I am here. Hello. 10 minutes late. Properly late. How goes things and stuff? Today I'm playing Aviassembly. It's a early access plane building game. It looks cute, and I thought it would be fun. Anyway, hi. Hey Dragon, how you doing? How's coffee soaked my today? Not. I was just really sluggish. It took me a long time to prepare the coffee because everything was slow. But it's here. It exists. It's really heavy though. Because I am weak. Anyway. Hi Bert, how you doing? You're not new, but hello regardless. The sentence didn't come out very well, but just know that I was... that I responded. How goes things? So weak with sickness, yeah, and gotta get strong then. No, not the gripper before the streaming of the stars. How dare you do this to me? I can kind of do it. It's not easy though. Yeah, I don't know why I get so like weak and pathetic when I get sick. It's just weird. Very strange one. But yeah, so I've been seeing the game everywhere on YouTube. I've clicked on one of the videos and was like, that looks great, and then I clicked off of it, so I could play it myself. I know it involves completing like tasks and stuff, and incrementally upgrading your aeroplane to be able to complete those tasks, and then that's about it. Like I said, it's early access, so there's probably a bunch of bugs. There's probably not a whole lot of content, but it looked cool, so I wanted to play it. I've been seeing this game a lot, and like that drug dealing game, that weed dealing game. I don't know if that's not drug dealing, I think it's just weed. I've been seeing that other one, whatever, Schedule 1 I think it's called, or Schedule I don't know. But I've been seeing that a lot too, and I also want that game, but not sure if I'll not sure if I'll stream that one, but it looks fun. Anyway, I guess I should probably switch over to the game now. After my incredible workout. Hopefully there's a tutorial, because I changed the controls, and that was it. And I might actually unchange those, just because I feel like when I play a new game, I should probably just not fiddle with the controls before I get, like, before I get a chance to, actually play it. There you go. I did change roll left and right and yaw left and right. I changed those because I hate in games where like flying games and like space games where the rolling is on the move keys, like the strafing keys. It always bothers me. Anyway, so yeah, we just should design a plane. I don't think it matters yet. Eventually, I imagine it'll make it big. It'll be a, you know, there'll be a need to make a good one. But bike wheel. Is this the bottom? I guess it started me off like this. That makes sense. That'd be bottom. But yeah, I've always liked games like this. I used to love like Kerbal Space Program and stuff. I hadn't played it in years, but I really liked it when I played it. And they came out with the second one. I haven't heard anything about the second one, so I'm not sure if it's actually like good or not. But I've heard about it. What do these do? Oh, can I? Ooh, fancy. Ooh, can we get a box? No, thank you. I don't want that. This one? What does this do? Does this just move it? Oh, no, it stretches. Oh, fancy. You get really thin. That's fun. Nah, put it back to default, probably. Whatever default is. Oh, that's still too big. Is it? Hold on. Yeah, that's about right. It might be a little big. Oh, no, it's just that it highlights it larger. The outline makes it larger. What do you do? Oh, I can move it up and down. That's weird. Very aerodynamic. No, as unfun as it's going to be, I'm going to probably take the game quite seriously. I know a lot of people like to screw around with these games, but I think I don't really enjoy playing. Wee. I don't really enjoy playing a game like this without taking it seriously. Not seriously, but like make an effort to play it, you know. How do you make a tail fin? I guess I would raise it up, right? That. I should like scooch it in. Maybe. Oh, that's a bit weird. I'll take that serious. Whee! No, but you know what I mean. Like though, like I'll probably like make an effort to, you know, not screw around and make a I don't know, like a plane with like 30 wings and like 47 wheels that can go to space in like 12 seconds, you know? How much money do I have? 315? I still got quite a lot, honestly. I guess there's probably wings on my plane. Oh, there's a mirror button, isn't there? Yes. Can I put a top fin? Would a top fin even work? Does it know that this is a top fin? If I do that, can I mirror that? Oh, it already is. I need to undo that. It's just, Just gonna line it up with the end of the tail. No. It does. Sounds cool though. That it does sound cool. That make a ridiculous plane doesn't make any sense. But also sounds like something you might only attempt after you actually know the game well. That's true, I suppose. Wooden wings. Wow. Oh, there's a center of gravity button, isn't there? Yeah, there it is. I want to make that. Do wings go in front of the center of gravity? Yeah. A little bit, right? Okay. Is that gonna work? It might need to be a little bit longer. I think it's gonna smack its tail into the ground. If I remove this, is it gonna delete it? No, okay. Give it a little bit of extra length. That should be better. Maybe. Okay, I think that's good, right? I don't need struts. I can make it a biplane, I guess. I don't have enough money, I don't think, but I could. Yeah, 75 for each wing, so... I can't make it a biplane. How's the drag? I can't affect anything. I can't change the drag, but not bad, apparently. Oh, I can color it, too. Oh, hell yeah. Red. Oh, no. Can I color it? No, I can't. Oh, maybe I need to turn off the... Oh, there you go. It is. Yeah, I can. Can I get, like, green wings? Nice. Maybe have, like, a little gray or black in there. There. Nobody will see it coming. Turn that green, too. And that can go... Ah, you can't paint the wood. Boo. It's perfect. It's the perfect plane. I can't change the aerofoil, whatever it's called. Oh, the center of gravity changed. I should probably fix that, huh? Okay. Save it. Save it? Plane. First plane. No, that's a silly name. The Crimson Firebird. There you go. It's not very crimson, but this is close enough, you know? Beautiful, thank you. So good at making planes. Oh, is that me? That's me. There I am. Can't wait to see it burst into flames. Yeah. Let's see. How do I do... I guess I just... plane. Whee! It planes! I probably don't need to use so much fuel though. I'm going a bit fast. I might need to put the wings a bit further forward, because it is like falling naturally, pretty aggressively downwards. Nice. God's so good at games. Suddenly lost power. Can you deliver 2 small batteries to keep the hospital running? Quest added. Yeah, now I can load my cargo and take some medicine to places. Okay, they need batteries from here at the wind turbines. I'm gonna take medicine over there because I suspect they'll need medicine. Actually, maybe I shouldn't. That'll just cost me money, right? To load up cargo. Let's get out of here. Yeah. Ooh. Way. It feels weird being able to control my camera separately to my plane. I guess it's probably a good thing that I can. Ooh, hello. What are you? I don't know. Scrap. Yes. Okay, I did know about this. Roll. We don't want to... No, I think I overshot my airport landing. How much torque can these wings handle? Enough. Enough. They can handle enough. It's fine. Why are there so many trees near my... Okay, well, I didn't land the runway, but we're fine. Why are so many trees near my runway? Surely you wouldn't want trees near your runway. A bird flew into the wind turbine. You deliver 2 medicine? Wait, are we helping the bird? If a bird ran into that wind turbine, I feel like the fall would probably kill it, right? I don't think medicine's gonna help, bud. 2 batteries, was it? 2 batteries, okay. I can do that. Do they not cost money? Oh, they cost storage. Right, okay. That's storage. Oh, and they have weight too, of course. They're not very heavy, though. How small battery is a small battery? Is this like a... Like that's a double A battery, or is it like a industrial battery? About 3? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, it likes to take off forward a bit when I go too fast, so maybe I do need to adjust those wings. Triple A's, you think? Hmm. Ooh. Okay, that's fine. Thank you for the delivery. Here are 25 coins and 10 scrap for the effort. You can use this to research new parts and upgrade your plane. Wow. The smaller the battery, the louder the scream. Yeah. We could use even more batteries to keep the hospital going. Can you deliver 4 small batteries and 2 big batteries? Oh, that's a lot heavier. Upgrade plane at base. Uh-oh. Something's happening. Oh, everything's breaking. There was a antenna over here that went down. What was that? That seemed like an earthquake. Can you check around the island and see if people need help? You should also visit the weather station to find out what's going on. I see. Okay, go ahead and... yeah, edit planet base, I guess. Search. Now I can buy a new propeller. Engine, I guess it's called. The music's very dramatic. New wings, tail wing, small fuel tank, a new cockpit, new wheels. I can't buy batteries from this menu. Small balloon. What is a balloon gonna do? Air brake, parachute. That could be useful. Well, I don't think I have any problems yet for that. Engine always makes sense, obviously. Come on. And I guess I can get better tail wing? What is the difference between this one and this one? They weigh the same. It has better lifts and worse strength? I'm guessing it's like smoother, maybe? Has better lift and less strength. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what strength is in this. But I can get rid of this. And then get the bigger one? Oh, it's 300. I can't get the bigger one. Well, never mind. Put it back on. Undo. Just undo. It'll be fine. It's fine. I can't do it. It's fine. I will replace the tail wings, maybe. 75 each? I mean, they're a lot more expensive, so clearly they must be better, right? Do I have enough to do that, actually? These are 15, right? So that only costs, like, yeah. It's a 30. I don't have enough. Well, I don't want them anyway. Who needs new wings or anything? Certainly not me. Balloon's just for having a balloon. Oh, okay. Just as a treat. Oh my god, Bert got the first redeem? What world is this? I can't believe it. Alright, well, I came back for nothing, but... oh wait, no, I wanted to... hold on, no, back to base. Shush. I wanted to change my wings forward slightly. Because I think that it's pulling its nose down too aggressively. Yeah. Oh, wings. I want the center of gravity to be, like, lower? Or, like, lower than the wings? And behind the wings, I think. I haven't played Kerbal Space in a long time, so I can't remember how how it works. But I want my plane to I want my plane to even out in the sky, not fall forward. That feels pretty good. I mean, it is going forward a bit, but not badly. Yeah, that's better. Can I slow down in the air? Not really. Relying on wind resistance. Ooh. Made it. Strap Kerbals to the explosives. Ah, yes, of course. I'd forgotten. Oh, I can't take more than one medicine. Oh no, I should have checked. Oh well. I guess I'll just make 2 trips. fine. I don't need a runway. A world where Patata's still streaming at this time. She's like really likes Elder Scrolls games. She streams really long when she's playing them. She was doing Oblivion a couple days ago, the remaster. Now she's playing Skyrim again. She's playing like a modded Skyrim, I think. It's like a really big mod that apparently people like. Oof, that was a hard landing. Thank you for the delivery. Here are 16 coins for the effort. We only need one more. Come on, please, hurry up. This bird is really in pain. I gotta help the bird after all. We need some small batteries as well to bring back, I think. They said they needed 4 small batteries and 2 large batteries. I didn't check how heavy the large batteries were. Probably shouldn't take off quite so steep. But it worked out fine. But yeah, in Kerbal, I also tried to take it like really seriously. The furthest I ever got though is I got to the moon and then landed and then couldn't get them back. Like that was as far as I'd ever gotten in Kerbal. I played like the story mode, like very like much like, you know, where it required you to like have like sponsors and stuff. And I thought that was a lot of fun, but I wasn't good at it. Hard landing. Thank you for the delivery. Here are 16 coins. Oh wow. Need 2 more small batteries. Thank you. I need 1 more medicine from you, please. Thank you. God, medicine's heavy. How is medicine heavier than batteries, you know? Can you hear me? Signal lost. Adjusting. Static. I can't hear you. You stopped speaking. Still heading down a bit. Maybe I need to like move the wings even further forward. Didn't land. That's fine. Thank you for medicine. Here, 29 coins. Thank you. Yeah, I read that in the devlog, their intention is to the earthquake destroyed 2 of the wind turbines. I also got injured during the earthquake. Can you get 3 medicine, 2 tools? Yeah, in the devlog, they talked about how they wanted to add like more like realistic sort of physics to the landings and stuff. I don't know about physics, but like they wanted like more like realistic like destruction. But you know, just any tools and any medicine your pick. Yeah, well, you know, you could always use an Allen wrench for a wind turbine. I needed to get 2 more small batteries? Oh, these are 55. Holy crap. Oh, they go for a lot, though. I should probably head out to the weather station to see what's up. Which means I'm going to leave without any cargo, just because I don't know what they'll need, and I don't want to bring anything if I can't give it up. Weather station, I'm coming. Oh, I gotta come at an angle here. Town over there I need to check out too. And a desert way over there. Wow. God, so good at landing. We're gathering data about the earthquake, but unfortunately our building has become unsafe due to the tremors. Could you help by delivering materials to reinforce it? Oh, materials, huh? What kind of materials? Wood and lumber. Okay. I saw there was a town over here. I should probably go check that out, too. I'm supposed to be checking out places to see how they're faring with the earthquake. Thought lumber was wood. Yeah. I'm guessing it's like refined wood and unrefined wood, by the sounds. I would call lumber like logs, right? And I would call wood like processed wood. Ooh, I'm not going fast enough. I may be pressing shift to speed up for some reason, which is not with the button to speed up. That tree's right in the one way to run away. Anybody need help here? The village got hit by an earthquake. Can you help us get back on our feet? Maybe. What do you need? 5 medicine? Dang. 5 small batteries? You need a lot of stuff. Fruit. I don't even know where fruit is. Oh, up there, I guess. The farm. Oh, the lumber camp has tools. Oh, weird. Okay. Sure. I guess it would do. Although, I don't think a lumber camp would sell its tools. I guess in an emergency, maybe everybody like kind of bands together to figure out your, you know, your predicaments together as a team. As humans, you know. There's a lighthouse over there. Ooh, scrap. Gimme. Thank you. Oh, that's a terrible runway. I like that the music kind of like gets really like fun and mysterious and like whimsical, and then as soon as you like stop going quickly, it stops. Whee! No, fine. Okay. Village got hit by an earthquake. Yep, I can help you. What you got? What you need? You all need medicine, big batteries, and fruit. Okay, need a lot of things. Am I transporting something? Not right now. Right now I'm exploring. To, like, find what people need. Then I'm gonna start transporting stuff. Where was that? Lumber camp. It's way out there. I don't know if I can make it that far. Maybe I can. If I like, throttle down. Just glide. I don't think I can glide that well. my plane doesn't glide very well. You got a quest? Yeah, I got the quest. But I can't. The resources I need are somewhere else that I can't get to yet, or I'm not at right now. I need to pick up the items from a different location to bring them to the location I need to bring them to, and then we'll be good. Error. Strange, unidentified pattern, noise. Oh. We're trying to clean up the mess left by the earthquake. We need batteries for our tools. Can you deliver them? Maybe. I need some lumber and tools from you. Tools are 25. That's my entire inventory. Alright, I need a bigger plane, apparently. Okay, we can bring one tool back to the wind turbines. Oh, actually, what are you doing? Collect medicine at the hospital. Oh, yeah, right. We also need to deliver medicine, too. But I can only carry one medicine at a time. I need a bigger plane. How heavy are these tools? I just realized I'm, like, very, very slow. 25, okay. Well, no, wait, hold on. That was cargo. 8.3. Okay. The heaviest thing I'd carried previously was, like, batteries, which were, like, really light in the game. I feel like tools are significantly lighter than batteries. I guess it depends on the type of battery, maybe. Scrap! Hello. Oh, you're the farm. Okay, you have fruit. My farm got damaged during the earthquake. Can you guess 3 tools from the lumber camp? Oh, alright, sure, you can just take the ones I'm using, I guess. Thanks for the delivery. Here are 35 points for the effort. Yeah, I didn't mean to give them to you, but you're welcome, I guess. The fuel goes quite fast when you lift off. I mean, yeah. I imagine it's a... I mean, it's a, you know, it takes a lot to carry. 20 weight? No, 20 storage. I can only carry one at a time. How many do I need to the nearest place? That's there. 3 for 130. 4. Okay, so I need to carry one there and come back around to here. That needs small batteries. Maybe I should, like, go down to here and deliver... Oh, it's kind of a long journey. Because I need to upgrade my plane, too. I can carry a lot of batteries, so delivering batteries from here to here, the 2 batteries I need, probably a good idea. And maybe those... maybe I can upgrade my plane then, and then deliver 5 batteries. So let's grab the... Although, yeah, let's grab the fruit and bring it here, and then I'll fly down to the batteries. Okay. I can only carry 1. And we have a time limit, apparently, before the fruit expires, I guess. So, oh, it goes really fast, though. Can I make it that far? Ooh. I mean, once I get the speed up, I should be fine, but it does take a lot to get going. Wait, is it the town I'm delivering to? I think it is. I think it's that town. I think I clicked on the wind turbines, but I think I needed to go here first. Bad landing. It's fine. Thanks for delivery. You're welcome. 37 coins for your efforts. Ah, 2 more fruit. Okay, you can have your fruit later once my plane's better, because it's hard to carry the heavy stuff. Oh, there's a motorcycle over there. Hell yeah. I wish motorcycles weren't so dangerous. I think they're rad. Maybe that's what makes them cool. The risk of sudden, fiery, explosive death. Okay. Need batteries. I can carry 2 for fuel. Yeah, 2 batteries down to the original base, and then I can upgrade the plane. I think it's not... Is that the base? Yeah. Oh, that's the hospital. Not the base. Well, still, I need to upgrade the plane regardless, so it doesn't matter. I need more... Ooh, no, that's really fast. I need more, like, lift, I think. It's hard to keep in the air at that, like, heavy weight. Hydrate. Wow. This bottle's almost empty. I have a second one, but... I hadn't considered it. Yay! Okay, now we need to go back and upgrade our plane. I should probably do my research too, actually. Maybe I should pull it back out. Make the fuselage bigger to fit more cargo, of course. Let's go back into here instead and grab the research. I need... Is it fuses? What are those? I need that. I need this, whatever it is, to upgrade that. The small propeller engine. 10 thrust versus 15 thrust, but it has a lot less fuel consumption. So 2 of these is more efficient than 1 of these. I mean, it weighs a little bit more, but it's probably better still. A new wing, maybe? I mean, a better engine probably is the smarter thing to do. A small fuel tank might be smart, too. That'll allow me to travel further. I need to expand the size of the thing, though. So maybe, like, whatever, like, more lifts would help. So, like, a balloon. Give it a little, my plane a little treat. Is this, like, for making, like, a dirigible or something? Or is it to put on the plane? Do I want... I don't know. I guess I could get a better cockpit, too. That might be a good idea. Because it has a little bit more weight, but it has more cargo by default. And more fuel is probably a smart thing as well. Let me grab both of these. Okay, we're gonna have to scrap the Firebird, or whatever it's called. Whatever I named it. Actually, this isn't even, like... I need to, like, resave that, honestly. Because, hold on a sec. If I was to, like, yeah, see. I need to like, that's this one. Now I gotta like upgrade it. So let's remove these wings and the propeller and upgrade and the wheels and the tail and everything. Upgrade the cockpit. It gives me more storage, right? It costs a lot though. Oh, I have it on mirror. Whoops. Turn off mirror. Doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. Okay, put this back on. Can I get more? Why am I able to like? Where's the snapping point for the middle? I guess it doesn't really matter that much. All right. So mirror on the wings. One white wing, one green ring, sure. There was supports, wasn't there? Also balloons. Wooden connection, wooden strut. What is a connector? Oh, that is in the middle, I guess. Oh, the cockpit doesn't like that. If I put it like here, it'd be fine. Unmirror that, please. Put it like back here. Because I want to make the plane longer. It makes some sense to undo that. Move it to there. Can I get another wing set? I have 150. I would have enough, technically. But I'd be immediately out. Where's the center of gravity? It's nearer the back. I can move everything a little bit. Oh, that's an accident. A little bit forward. Oh no, you can't undo deleting your whole plane. No, no, my plane. All right. It's fine. I'll make another one. Okay. So I want this engine. Oh, that's really expensive. Maybe it's worth it though. And we need to get the wheels, of course. How expensive are these? These are 25, these are 25. They're both 25. Cut this back a little bit. Not on the engine. Now it's snapping to the middle. Okay, we don't need that. I was planning to add more stuff, but maybe it's fine. Can I just like extend this? I can. Oh, I can flare it too. Can I flare this? No. I'll delete that. Put this back on. Yeah, so I can like extend this longer. That gives me more cargo. How much do I need? The batteries were 55. I think it's gonna be too heavy if I do that. 35? I think that was how much, like, something cost. I needed 30 at least for 2... medicine? So maybe I'll just stick with that. And then, like, sort of make it run, make it work. A long, long plane. Yeah, I could do. I don't think it'd be a good idea, though. I think it'd be hard to figure out the angles I needed to make it work. Give me the mirror. Put these on. We're gonna make it longer than this though, so it's not gonna... That's too short for sure. I'll put another fuselage on. And then maybe do the same thing where I like taper it. How did I do that before? Was it like that? I think it might have been like that. I think I shrunk the back end. Not a square. Which one of these buttons tapers? This one? Yeah. And then lifted it to match the angle. I have 66 bucks. I don't think I have enough to put on this propeller at the front. I think it's too expensive. I needed a weaker one because it's just too much. I'm just gonna end up having the same plane. It's just the same plane with a different cockpit. Has a little bit more cargo, I guess. I do want this to be longer, though, don't I? Because it is a bit... Oh, can I do it down? I guess I need to do it here, huh? Ooh. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Oh. Oh. This one? It's like a stinger. Okay, we want the tail wings mirrored, obviously. It's back to the end. Wait, one. Maybe I'll grab this tail wing. I don't know if that makes a difference, really. It's weaker, supposedly, but I don't need a lot of tail control. Oh, actually, you know what? Maybe I'll get that one, because it does give me a lot more lift, right? Maybe it is worth upgrading. Oh, whoops. I put another... Not enough money. What do you mean? If I shrink it up, then. This one's more of a wasp than a bird. Okay, I can't use this. Maybe if I get rid of this one, and then put the other fin on instead. That's not high enough. That's going to be a bad one. Not like that. Okay, that seems fine. Give me this tail now. Oh, now you're allowed to have two? Alright, and that goes there. We have 31 bucks. I need to move this tail, or this wheel back. It is too far forward. Okay, we have our wings in front of the center of gravity for the lift. Undo that. Mirror them backwards a little bit. Higher up too. How high up should I make it? I mean, I guess that's probably fine. 31 bucks left. Do I need anything else here? Can I put like the fuel tank or anything on? No, it was 100? It costs 100 to put that fuel tank on? Holy crap. We have 38 storage. I could probably like extend it a little bit further to get the last, like, to 40. There you go. How's the drag looking? I mean, the wheel's a bit bad. That's not great. It has a lot more drag than it did because of the cockpit, I think, but it should be fine still, I imagine. I think that this wings might be too far forward now. It's probably fine. We'll see. This one's more wasp than bird. Who needs the other half the tail? Well, yeah. It's not very waspish anymore. I can still color it waspy. There you go. I don't know what color wasp wings are. Maybe we'll make those black as well, just to match the body color. The cockpit's so dark. Well, there you go. Crimson Wasp. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense calling it a Crimson one. Pot doesn't need to be able to see out. Yeah, it's just like just the black out the cockpit. All right. So this is a slightly larger fuselage. It'll give me a little bit more like working space. I don't know how good it'll be. I could have tried to go to 45 actually. Hold on. How much would that cost? If I make it go to 45, just extend that out a lot more. Okay, I can't quite go to 45. I wonder if it'd be better just like add another fuselage on. No, it only gives you 10. I wonder if I could extend that fuselage. If I pull this off, can that one extend? Ah, it's not enough still. If I was to change back these flippers or remove the tail, the top tail can't be removed. That'd be crazy. I need like one more buckaroo to get it the right size. It's so sad. Alright. Also, this might not even be like strong enough to fly. I didn't think about that. Oh, seems fine. Whee! How fast do I need to move to glide? Faster than that. Like 3/4? Did it give me more fuel with a larger fuselage? It might have done. Nice. A fairly smooth landing. We need medicine for someone. Who was it? It was you. You need 3 medicine, 4 medicine. Everybody needs medicine. Okay. Takes a while to take off. Going a bit fast. It's fine. No, it's fine. They're meant to be used as brakes. Thanks for delivery. Here's 33 coins. I only need 1 more medicine. Okay, I'll get you that last medicine. Do you need batteries down here? You need big batteries. Those are 55. I can't carry those. Right? Yeah, I can't carry big batteries. Who needs small batteries? I can take those somewhere. They need 5 here at Maplewood. They need big batteries there. 4 small batteries at Lumberjacks. Maybe I want to go to Lumberjacks to get those 4 batteries, because that's 60 bucks. These 5 batteries are also 60. I guess it wouldn't really matter. I can carry 4, so maybe I'll try getting all the way out here to deliver those 4. Oh, refuel. Refuel on the go. It's fine. I wonder if altitude makes it easier to, like, fly long distances. I wonder if that's programmed in. Fuel's about half. I mean... we're not really making it very far. It really wants to fall, so I should probably go a bit faster. Ooh, I don't think I'll be able to make that. I think keeping the speed up is easier than... what's the angle of that landing strip? Difficult. There you go. It's fine. I made it, kind of. I just need to not crash. Yeah, smooth. You got it. Thanks for the small batteries. Here, 60 coins. Yay, money. Nice. One of our workers is getting sick. Can you deliver 5 medicine? 5 medicine. Oof. I mean, probably. We still need batteries there. We need more fruit, too, delivered there, so I should probably go grab that fruit from there. What do you need? You need tools. So I can buy some tools, then bring it to there, then bring the fruit to there. I can only buy 1 tool, though. Still, I need 50 for 2. Maybe I should try to get to 50 instead of 45. Oop, our takeoff is a lot longer now. That is, yeah, I guess that's the downside of having my my wings so high. Or so far forward is that if it lifts, it lifts. I need to put them further back. I've come to you bearing tools. How much money do I get for completing that task? I could just run back and get more tools. So I guess still need to grab medicine anyway. It's not like I need to run one mission over any others more than any. There you go. You're welcome. 35 coins, love it. We need one more tool, no problem. I'll get that to you in time. For now, give me your fruit. I can get 2 of those. Oh, it's heavy though, isn't it? It's a bald eagle. Wow, we must be in America. I'll need to figure out the drag situation on the wheels. I guess I could probably get retractable wheels pretty soon, because I know there was an option for retractable wheels. Signal braking. Something's wrong. Decoding. I overshoot this a bit. Land. That's fine. You're welcome for the fruit. 123 coins, holy crap. I can get a whole new plane for that. I guess they're done. I don't need any more tasks from me. Nice. Oh, no, just for... never mind. They don't need more fruit. I don't think I'd be able to deliver the fruit there fast enough. I think I need a faster plane. I need to get down to... I guess I need to go back and make my plane bigger. Because I can't carry the rest of the stuff. I need 55 for the large batteries, so that's what I should probably be aiming for. I didn't get any research. That's fine. I can lighten the load by adding balloons as well. But I'd worry that doing that's expensive, firstly. Yeah, and also it would create a lot of drag. It's also only 1 lift, so I'm not sure how helpful that would be. I could add a second set of wings to give me better, like, lift. I need more cargo space. I need 55 cargo space, so... Let's make this, I guess, longer. I could probably increase the length of this as well. Well, by a little bit too much. There you go. 55. Probably need to move the wheel back again now. It's very heavy. It's going to be very dense in the middle. Let's see. That's 5. Those are really cheap. Okay, I can probably get it a second pair of wings, too, to give it more lift. So let's move these down. Attach this to the top. Make sure it doesn't... It's right behind the cockpit. Yeah, okay. Where is it going to have its... center of gravity now. Quite a bit further back, so we actually need to move everything back for that. Hold on, come on now. This thing. Move it back to, like, maybe there. I want it, like, to be in the center of gravity, I think. Actually, maybe... Hold on a sec. Maybe I should, No, never mind. Let's say maybe I should put the biplane wing, because it has like this little like cutout here. I thought it'd be kind of fun to put the cockpit like with the cutout, but I think that's that's probably not gonna work. Okay, you can get the wings back on. That's probably okay. I need to get some struts in there too. I don't know if I need them, but I imagine it'll help support the wings. Oh, they're a lot. I need to put them a lot further apart. I guess that makes sense. Just drop them down a bit. There you go. A little bit more. Or I could probably lift the other ones up. Oh, no, I can't. There's a specific height that those have to be at. If it's a biplane, maybe we should change the color scheme? Yeah, probably. Put it like there. Okay, guess that's about as low as I can go without detaching. Need to move these back a tiny bit. If I turn off mirroring, would make that easier. Okay, that's better. Actually, do they do this? It wouldn't make a whole lot of sense, would it? It's probably fine. Just have them like slightly offset. That probably doesn't work, does it? That probably doesn't make any sense. You don't want the wings to be offset. These wheels might need to be further back too now, just a bit. Is that gonna be? I think the angle on this is a bit off now. I think the wheels need to be further forward now. Oh, actually, no, that's gonna hit the ground because the angle of the wheel isn't gonna be right. I don't think. How much money do I have? 30? How much are these wheels? 25 each. What if I was to add wheels to the to the wings? Undo that. Is that gonna make any sense? I don't think that would be a good idea. I think it wouldn't have any lift doing that, yeah. It needs to have the nose higher up so I can actually catch the wind. Okay. Let's see. What color scheme? It's a biplane. Can't paint the wood. Nope, that one goes there, maybe. This goes here, maybe. And then give me the... it's kind of tacky there. It's hard to like paint in silly color schemes. And it matches. It's right. It's the right color palette. I just feel like the wing needs to probably not be blue. And maybe further back just to match the scheme, but I feel like moving it back would make it not fly. Put it like as far back as there you go. Okay, now move this back to like here. Okay, and then we can move this forward a bit. And we have to move that down. Can I like precise move with mouse maybe? Oh, wonderful. Okay. I want some more the darker around here. It doesn't really fit the right spot, but it's fine. Sure, here you go. There's the biplane. Can I add this? 75. These are only 25, right? Or 15. Oh yeah, there's no way to be able to make that. Okay, there you go. It's the biplane. You assume it would be quite hard to fly if the center of lift isn't in line with the center of mass. Yeah, maybe. I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, my tail is pretty near the ground, but it should still be alright to pull up. Yeah, it's fine. It does drop pretty significantly, though. But I imagine once we're in the air, we should fly a bit smoother. I might need to do some minor adjustments, but... we're okay for now. I'm running out of fuel pretty fast still. I think that's because the plane's heavier now. Okay. I need some cargo. I need medicine. How much medicine do I need to wear? You need 1 medicine to you, and then we need 5 medicine out to Maplewood. 4 medicine out to there. So I can carry 5 medicine, maybe? They weigh 1 each, I think, or 10 each, so I can go here and then there. Oh, wait, 15, never mind. I can take 3 medicine. Still, I can deliver 1 to the wind turbines and 1 out to here. Actually, where does do we need medicine up here? We do need medicine up there. And I can take medicine there. So we go here to deliver 1, then up here to deliver the other 2 that I have. And then we can fly up to grab the tools here, and then fly over to here, and then bring the fruit back to nowhere. We need to just grab some more tools and bring them back to there, maybe. We'll see. That good? Yeah. I definitely need better engine. I think that would have helped a lot. I should have done that instead of adding the extra wings. But I'm sure I'll make the money back, or money to do it soon. Yeah, I want the wings a little bit further forward, just, even though it might ruin the paint scheme. More wings. I guess I could eventually. You know, even though I said I wouldn't. Might be fun. Okay, we want batteries. I can carry 2. All the wings, yeah. 2 batteries to there, and I'm going to bring the rest of the medicine there. So that was the plan. A 500 wings? I don't know if I'd have the money for that. I mean, you know, I probably could manage eventually. But it feels like I get about, you know, $50 and the wings are 75 each. 2 full complete jobs for 1 wing is a bit difficult to achieve for 500. But, you know, I've got 4 more hours. Let's see how it goes. I am using up so much fuel. I really need that fuel tank or something. The fuel tank is 100 though. I wonder how much it actually gives. Thank you. 3 more batteries, no problem. Let's see. Oh, 38 coins. Oh, we're getting that too. 3 more minutes. Okay, you took all of it. Good. Okay, that's what I was hoping for. I was wondering why I only got so little. What do we have now? We have nothing left. Okay, so we're gonna go up to the tools and then bring them to here. And then fly the fruit. But if I don't think I can make it down to there. So we're not going to do that, actually. I might still grab the tools, because I do need to bring the tools down to here anyway. But maybe I'll go back, grab some medicine, and then fly up to here with it. I can only bring 4 medicine at a time, but I'm going to try doing that instead. So I'm going to fly down there, grab the medicine, and then fly back. Oh, whoops. Plane's so heavy. I haven't found any scrap recently. I wonder if it's only like a couple of them around. Can I make it all the way to the tools? I think I have enough to put that fuel tank on. Maybe I should do that. Okay, batteries. We have big battery now. We needed a big battery down here, so maybe I should do that. Yeah. Bring a big battery down. That's my entire cargo. Wheel load too heavy. Uh-oh. I guess I need new wheels. Uh-oh, I can't take off. It's too heavy. I can't take off. Ah! Okay, we're fine. Kind of. We're not fine, we're dropping. We're slowly falling out of the sky. Truck simulator now. Maybe. I mean, maybe you could like make a plane that doesn't actually fly. I don't think there's any like gaps in the terrain. I mean, aside from like I guess maybe the islands. Told you we need more wings. Yeah, maybe. 82 coins. I need one more big battery. Okay, maybe I ought to figure out how to get more tool. Well, not more. More of those like scrap. Because oh, that's giving me scrap. Okay, I need to deliver 2 tools to there. And a big battery here. So I actually do both of these give me scrap. I need medicine to go get tools. And I'll bring it here as well, maybe. Just because I'll need to refuel, clearly. They give me medicine, and they need medicine and batteries. Hmm. Okay. More wings equals more fly. Yeah, you're right. That's perfect logic. You're right. Ooh, it doesn't fly very well. You definitely need a better propeller. Better engine. Or more wings, you know, that could work too. Fractal wings. Oh god, I can barely make it like this far without it running out. Ugh. Fuel me. Okay, now we need to go up to here. It takes so much fuel to launch. I really to take off. I need to. So this plane is not working. I definitely upgraded the wrong parts, I think. Deliver medicine here. Go up to the tools. Bring those back. I could bring the tools to the farm because they do need them. And that would give me some money. Then I can go fly back to the tools and pick up more to bring to the station, whatever. At least it's flying. It is flying, that's true. I haven't crashed yet. Ah, nice. 97 coins. Wonderful. So yeah, I might go to these, pick up tools, bring them here, then fly back to here and bring them over here. No, here. It's a long journey, but I think that'd be worth it. Not having to go cross-country in a little plane. Yeah, it's true. Flattening bushes and grasses. I think you probably could make a car if you really wanted to. Like I said, there's no, like, you don't really need to avoid the terrain. Unless it just won't let you, like, work it. Oh, where am I going again? This way, I think. Maybe? Oh, I didn't mark it, did I? No, that way, okay. Just go cross ocean. I wonder if they have, like water plane bits. Scrap, I need that. Oh, nice. Unfortunately, my fuel is about to run out. Ugh. Tremelia Earhart. But I don't want to disappear. Okay. Well, I made it, barely. Any plane can be a water plane if it get it wet enough, I suppose. Oh, I could have taken a lumber. Okay, am I going to take 2 tools instead of going to here? Am I going to take 2 tools all the way down to here? I think so, because that gives me scrap. Oh, that gives me scrap too. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna fly over here, and then I'm gonna fly back to here, and then fly down to here. It's so heavy. I don't think I could take off with 2 tools. It's so heavy. Oh, no, I guess I can take off with battery, so I can probably take off with 2 tools. Okay, I don't know if I can make it over the mountain. Don't worry, I'll get there. The wings need to be moved forward a little bit, and I need a better propeller. Although I could add like a fuel tank onto the back, and maybe that would make the wings in the right spot. Because the center of gravity would shift. Okay, we're not quite hitting the runways anymore, but still making it. Finally start repairing. Yay! Nice. Farmer also lost power just before the earthquake started. Can you bring us 2 big batteries as backup? That's a really long way to fly with 2 big batteries. I don't need fruit. I do need fruit, but not yet. Can I do the mid-air maneuver? Or is that going to cause me problems? Oh, it's automatically turning itself. Okay. The answer is no. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. I just wanted to turn around, it's fine. I guess I wasn't going fast enough for the wind resistance or something. No, we didn't break, we didn't blow up. But yeah, I think that's one of the things the dev is going to change, is like that you make the planes like more fragile, so you have to actually like be good at the game rather than be lucky. But I think it's kind of charming to just bump into something and not explode. I think you can explode, though. I just haven't done it yet. Because I'm good. I mean, when I'm at speed, the lift works pretty well. Okay, I want to turn around. Could have run out of fuel. Pfft. How dare, how rude. Where's my taxiway? Okay. So we're taking 2 tools, I think I decided to do, to bring it all the way down here. That doesn't seem likely, but we're going to try. We're going to have to take a pit stop here to refuel, and then we can go back down. Probably, if we can even make it that far. It's going to be a long plane journey to get up in the air. We need to hit 60 before we can lift off. Am I gonna be able to make it that far? Ooh, I don't know. Maybe I need to get a little bit more air, because I'm gonna have to glide, it looks like. Frequency strange. Off readings. Oh god. Off readings. Okay, we're gonna have to glide gently in. By gently, I mean we're gonna have to slam directly into this runway. Wow, actually that was pretty gentle, honestly, all things considered. I couldn't stop, though. I have no brakes. Wheel load too heavy? Oh. Well, let's try and get out of here. I need to hit 60 before I can take off, so... Oh, nope, never mind, 50. 50's the takeoff. Watch out, bald eagle, I don't want to hit you. Little air brake. I don't know how strong the wings are. I don't know if there is like wing shear or not. 150 coins. Nice. I'm rich. Thank you for helping me get started on repairs. Here's 15 scrap for the effort. Thank you. Okay, now I need to bring batteries. I need some building materials. Can you get me 1 lumber to repair the turbines? Ooh. We'll find out when the wings fall off. I suppose so. Okay, I need to bring batteries somewhere. 3 small batteries to Maplewood for money. And 1 big battery to the hospital. I mean, that'll give me scrap, so I guess I'm going to do that. The peasants can wait. Yeah. I've noticed that the wheel load gets too heavy a lot, so I'm probably going to have to start getting more bigger wheels before they explode off of me. Oh, right, I can't take off. I can't. We made it. Oh, God, we're falling, though. This happened last time, too. I guess I got to take that whole runway to take off. With battery. It took all of my fuel to make it just this far. Alright, we're good. Thank you for the big batteries. Here's 153 coins. Oh my god, amazing. So much money. Thank you for all the batteries. Here's 15 scrap. Yay! Research. Okay, now we need to go back and change the plane. Oop, I need to research first. Whoops. I did it again. It's fine, give me a second. I'll click right one of these times. There you go, research. There you go. I can't get whatever that is. Small propeller engine. I think I do want that because it's a lighter and gets me about the same amount of thrust. This is new wings. 33 lift versus 21. I'd have to retire it as a biplane though. I haven't used the biplane. I want to try and get the biplane working. Fuel tank, better wheels is probably the way to go here as well. So engines and wheels, I think, are probably pretty crucial right now. Big wheel. Rear wheel, small rear wheel. Okay, let's get a... let's not use that. Maybe a different tail wing would be good. I'll get these for sure. Small propeller engines. Tail wing. And we already have some tail wings. I don't know if we need another one. It gives me a little bit more. It gives me less drag. And it has a lot more strength. Ooh, could be good. I think the rear wheel might be useful. I worry the balloons are going to cause a lot of drag. I'm kind of curious about them, though. There you go. Okay. Okay, so we need a new engine. First things first, remove this. Do I want to use the engine? Or, oh, these are really expensive. I was going to say I could probably put one of these on, but... 2 of these gives me more thrust, but this is probably the one that has to go on just to, like, work. I need the steel wheels, too, because these wheels are not good enough to hold the weight that I'm carrying. That's not where wheels go. Probably remove that small back wheel. I don't really need to yet, though. I would like... How big is the balloon? Oh my god, it is gigantic. It's gotta be like so much drag. could like fit it like right in there. Like make it line up with the edge there. There you go. I don't know how that's gonna end up working, but it's kind of fun. I need to move the wings too. How's the center of gravity looking? Actually, the wings are probably in a good spot now. Fuel tank to get me further. I need to put the propeller back on. Whoops, that needs to go on. That needs to go on. That's why our center of gravity was messy. Okay. We need more cargo as well. It's not big enough. We need more storage or whatever. So maybe it is worth like giving myself another fuselage, making it like longer. I don't want that. It's like a jet engine. 75? That can get me a pretty good amount. I don't know how well it's gonna fly though as it is. 1 fuel? What does that mean? I can get these 2 of these fuel tanks too. Maybe. 2 fuel, whatever that means. I'm out of money doing that though. Can I extend the tail a bit? Yeah, there you go. Now the center of gravity is all messed up with the wings. Can I like multiplicatively select now? Okay, move this back and move this back and this back as well. I want to be a little bit in front of the center of gravity, I think. If I'm remembering anything correctly, I think we need to be a little bit in front of it. I don't know how much I don't know what that balloon's gonna do, but it's funny. I don't think it'd be a good one. Oh, hold on. Cancel that. Apparently the balloon is now attached to those wings. Which is not what I had intended to happen, but it's probably fine. Whatever, that's okay. It's just definitely not gonna work. It's still the biplane. Maybe I need to change that blue. Maybe that's better. As somebody who can't remember colors and things. Can I paint that? No. That's not gonna fly, is it? That looks insane. There's no way this will fly. This thing is like can I like extend the wings or something? That is like not gonna work. That is too long. I think we need a second pair of wings. It needs to be longer. I don't have any money to make it longer. I don't think it's gonna work. It's got a better engine now, and it's got a balloon. The wheel's too heavy. Oh no! For which wheel? Just remove the wheels. I mean, yeah, it'd work, kind of. I'm not sure the balloon's doing much in this situation. I can't fly. The fuel tanks are useless. It takes so much fuel to get anywhere. It's very clearly too heavy on the front too. Don't need wings on the ground. Either leave them off when we're in the air. Yeah. Okay, which one of my wheels is like too bad? Okay, where are we taking this medicine to? We need 5 medicine to where? Okay, well, I think the back wheel is too is too weak. Maybe. I can't be certain, but I think it might need an upgrade. What back wheel? Yeah. I took too many medicine. I guess they need medicine up there. I'm sure it's fine. Just lightens the load a bit, you know? Imagine how much work this balloon is doing. Like, aside from, like, adding drag, like, it must be, like, making my plane a lot lighter. But, like, if I remove that, it won't even get off the ground. Maybe the balloon's causing me problems because I put it in the back. Maybe that's why my plane's, like, nose keeps falling. It's because the balloon's lifting the back up. Maybe I should have put that over the center of gravity instead of just behind the wings for aesthetics. Come on, you can make it. Okay, we made it. Just scrape the tail, it's fine. Yep, you're welcome. Enjoy the medicine. Thanks for the money. I'll put it to good use, probably. How much cargo do I have now? I have 1 medicine left. Is there anybody who wants 1 medicine? You want 3 batteries. I could probably go fly back to here and get that. I should probably go up to here and bring... I need to deliver this one and then bring the lumber back to, like, here. And then bring the batteries to there. And then that'll give me some money. It's not working very well, but it's working. I mean, kinda. Okay, we're gonna fly up to here now. Just, you know, pretend the back wheel's there. I mean, the better engine, I can't really tell. Didn't need work. Oh, I'm not even flying in the right direction. I guess it's where the lighthouse is. Maybe? No, it's not. Do I need more wings? I might need more wings. Like, I think the plane's just too long. I don't know whose fault that is. Yeah, I think I need to adjust the balloon's position. And I don't know what else. And do something else, I imagine. I need to replace the back wheel, because it's too weak. Thanks for 29 coins. Can I have some lumber? Perfect landing. Yeah. Right on top. We need 1 wood log, 2 lumber to there, or 1 lumber down to here, which will give me some more scrap to work with, and a bunch of money. So I'll take 1 lumber, please. Oop. Do I need tools for anything? Who needs tools? Somebody needed tools, right? No, nobody needs tools. Okay, that's fine. So let's see if I can turn around. Not very easily. I can't take off this direction or I'm gonna have a problem. Turns out I kind of needed that wheel to navigate. That was my turn-in wheel. Okay, we might be in a predicament. Yep. No, that looks like a predicament, all right. Oh, nice. Get in there. Get back on the runway. Sweet. Okay, we made it. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Plane? Let's get out of here. Thank you. Okay, it's going. It's doing. I gotta make it to that location there and to refuel on the way back. I don't think I'm going to be able to make that. Although it's looking like maybe if I get like a big old up here, I might be able to glide into it. Bite out if it floats. Not this time. Dang. Yeah. Just so good at landing my plane directly at the places they need to land, you know? Okay, let's go ahead and... Alright, hold on. Let me stop and refuel properly. Okay, where are we going to? We're going down to here now, right? No, we're down to here. Okay. So honestly, I think we can make that. That's a pretty short distance. And then I can go change the plane again to make it actually work. Okay, we can't take off at all because we don't have enough like lift, clearly. What if the balloons just change like the center of gravity or something? Oh, I'm just coming out. I'm just T-boning that intersection. At least the front wheels still work. That's the important part. That's the ones that let me get around. That was actually a pretty smooth landing, all things considered. Oh. Yep, no, it's fine. Yes, good. Now I can now I can go back and reconfigure the plane slightly better. 2 more lumber to repair the last turbine? Why didn't you just ask for 3? Wheel load too heavy. I know. Okay, let me turn on the center of gravity. And the drag. The drag actually isn't as bad as I thought it would be on the balloon. So, if I get rid of the balloon, what happens to the center group? Well, it's connected to the wings, so that's what happens. I can move the wings separate to the balloon, so I can move the balloon separate to the wings. There you go. Can you get rid of that? Move these back. To like there. What happens if I add the balloon to the... It does just lift it up. I don't know how good the balloon is. If I get rid of it, it puts it back in the center. How much lift does that balloon give? 2.5 lift. Weighs 0.1. It's really heavy. I guess maybe these generate less, like more drag? I don't know. But I think we're gonna need we need a better wheel for sure. Know that. This real wheel will do the job. It's a lot smaller though, so I gotta put it further back. It doesn't grind the tail into the ground. That might not even be far enough. That's probably good. Okay. Don't need power. These are too expensive. They're 400 each. Is it possible? How expensive is this? That's 300. Am I gonna have to give him more wings? I guess I am. Alright. Do they both need to be in front of the center of drag? Or center, yeah, like the center of lift, I mean. Center mass, whatever. I would like to be able to select multiples at the same time. Oh, that's connected to that for some reason. Why is that connected to that now? What? Why are those connected now? Okay. Can I get myself another set of wings, please? Got to retire the biplane. It's gonna be the dragonfly now. Where is that? There it is. Nope, that one can't be there for some reason. Oh, what's the reminder? Why can't you be there? Oh, you can. You're just being dramatic. Struts. I guess the struts probably need to be attached here instead. Maybe. And these need to be moved down slightly to... I know this needs to be moved down slightly. Maybe inwards to not worry about the... How dare. If I was to, like, move them down, does that actually, like, merge them with it? Is that what that does? Is that why I'm just having trouble with that? No, it didn't do anything. I don't know. Whatever. That's a drag looking. Still, well, draggy, I guess. Probably need more wings for that. Ah, maybe. Don't worry, you'll fly one day. More wings, I can't. I don't have enough money. As many wings as I can manage. Okay, let's see. Do I want more cargo on this thing? I'm definitely going to be able to fly now. I could probably add another fuselage. Now that I have the bigger plane. Is this 2 fuselages? It is. Okay. How much? What's the? No, you can make it very small apparently. Okay, this one needs to be extended then. It's not nearly as long. How much do I need? I don't remember what the highest price things were. This is for sure gonna fly. It's definitely not so long that it won't be able to lift off. Believe me. Okay. Nah. Maybe I'll do green. Maybe lighter green than that. I don't know. Is that what a dragonfly looks like? Is that the colors of a dragonfly? Like green and black and blue and kind of whatever? I guess like they kind of have like, I guess their eyes are sort of the same color as their body. Maybe like darker green. The color of their wings. It's clear and black, I guess. There's no iridescence in the game. Crimson Dragonfly. No, just name it the Dragonfly or... I have a suspicion it won't be able to take off. I'm worried it's too heavy. We need lumber for there, big batteries for there, so we need to go here and grab some big batteries. Maybe when the game's probably released it'll have iridescence. Maybe. The nose still likes to fall, which I'm not real happy about. It flies a lot easier than the biplane did, though. So the second wings definitely helped. Still worried about his fuel, though. The second wing with the lack of the giant balloon, maybe. It's hard to say. I didn't do any real testing. I didn't have a big like sample size of planes to work with. Okay, what do we want to? We want to bring lumber to here. We want to bring the batteries to there or there. We need 2 big batteries, 3 small batteries. So we need... Ooh, it's a big one. Okay, so maybe 1 big battery, 2 small batteries to bring the small battery here, 3 small batteries to there, and then big batteries here, maybe? Maybe? I can't bring the medicine because that's all the way over there. It takes off at 58, not great. I might need to add another, like, a couple tail fins. Just double tail fins, double wings. To give it, like, more control. I need more control surfaces. Maybe I should just upgrade the wings to give them an inbuilt control surface. Because I think I have a better wing that I could upgrade into. Hey, Opatod, how you doing? Good job on the streak, thank you. 275 is a long time. Just a couple more wings, you think? I don't know about all that. Exhausted? How come? Long stream? 3 small batteries. And if I can hack it, a big battery. I don't know if I'll be able to take off, but... I mean... I think I might not be able to take off. I don't know exactly what gives me that impression. But I think I might be unable to take off. Okay, if I start flying, the wheels aren't going to blow up. Allergies suck. Oh, long day and allergies in your butt. Ah, yeah. gonna try to sleep off the headache? Good luck. Have a good night. Sleep well. Kick them back, yeah. I don't think I can take off. Oh, I blew up! Woo! Finally! Okay, that plane does not work. This plane is... Scrap the dragonfly. It's out. Okay, let's just start from scratch. Try to build like a slightly better one. Nice job, you could do it. Explode, yep. Figured that was what you meant. The cockpit's good because it gives you a lot of cargo. And it's probably more aerodynamic, I'm guessing. Well, maybe. Let's check. Drag. It's just on the windshield. Yeah, that was the smaller windshield, but this gives more cargo. It's probably worth it. Aviassembling. Certainly trying. It's kind of working. Kind of not. Sometimes. I need better wings. So I need at least 55 cargo to haul the... well, planes. The big batteries. If I increase this, that's gonna... I don't think that's a good idea. It'll give me more cargo weight to work with, but it'll bulk up the plane, and I feel like that's gonna... well, unnecessarily cause drag, but it might be good for taking off, because it'll be a smaller... a shorter plane, I should say. Actually, I don't need to add another one. I could just extend the initial one. Oh, is that going to be worth it? Because that adds 51 for 10.2. So yeah, I guess it's about the same value regardless. I could just extend it, like, much longer. And then add another one to, like, shrink back down, maybe? We have 100 now. That's not going to be a good plane, but it's something, eh? Let's see. Can I get some wings on this thing, then? Oh, I hadn't considered that. I hadn't considered that the wings might be a bit wonky. Right. Okay. So that's probably not going to work very well, then, is it? Well, we'll see. It might be fine. It won't be. Won't be fine. Okay, we need to get the... actually, how strong are these? 2 times 7. These are 12. So one of these is better, but one of the two, if I got 2 of these, they'd be better. But they are expensive. Put them on, like, here. Is that gonna work? Maybe. I'm gonna grab another one of these and then maybe shrink it up. That could actually allow me to shrink this back a bit. So I only need like 100. It's a ridiculous looking plane. Can I angle that? Not that. Angle it. That's not what I'm looking for either. Is it this one? Yeah, just that one. Okay. Line that up. Probably okay, right? Maybe? This isn't gonna work. Something tells me this isn't gonna work. The tail fin, I think, is probably worth getting, maybe. Maybe not, because it gives me 2 lift, this gives me 6. That does give me more lift, so it's probably worth it. Let me just finish putting the things on first. Because if I was thinking about putting these on, because if I get 2 of these, they're more expensive. They're big, too. A lot bigger than I thought they'd be. Don't put them on the top, that's crazy. Put them, like, down there. Maybe. And like another one there. And a fin on top. Is that a plane? It doesn't have a back wheel yet. I can't use the small back wheel. It won't work. I need to be able to fit one of these. Maybe I need to remove this and get one of the heavier back wheels, the bigger back wheels on. Those gonna be? I don't think these are down far enough to actually work. Maybe they will. It's hard to say. It'll be close. And then I can't put like a cap on the end. Oh, I could like negate the, if I just stretch it out a bit, I can negate the drag almost entirely. I mean, it's definitely shorter. It's kind of silly looking though. The penguin, sure, yeah, kinda. It probably doesn't fly at all. The penguins fly better, yeah. So I mean, it does work. It doesn't fly at all, much like a penguin would. I might as well give it a try, right? What color are penguin beaks? Orange? Is that a penguin? What does a penguin look like? I'll just Google penguin. Like, oh, they're like, they got like black on everything except their bellies, and I can't paint the belly separately. Their head has a little bit of orange on it, though. I mean, I guess that's not terrible. I don't know. I feel like I should probably maybe paint the engines white then to sort of imply a belly. Maybe the wing there as well, and add the black back to the head. Something just, I don't know what it is, but something just tells me this isn't quite gonna fly. Can't quite put my finger on it, but just something about it, you know? This isn't the penguin. Front wheel lower than rear wheel. Well, whose fault is that? It's gonna be sliding on its belly. Well, that's not good. Why does that go away? Why is that happening? I don't think it's gonna work. I don't, something about, well, okay. So, apparently, I don't know, nobody told me this, but apparently penguins can't fly. I wonder why it's turning so aggressively to one side. They can slide on their bellies real good, though. True. Which, did work. Maybe if I put the wheels on the engines? And, oh, that's why it was turning, because it was turned slightly. I guess. If you go fast enough, it'll fly? I mean, maybe, yeah. Okay, let's just save the new penguin. It's only a little different. Ads are about to start, so I'm gonna be right back while those play. I'm gonna do a little stretch, have a little walk, get some drink. I'll refill my water probably. But I'll be right back. I'm back. Hello. Should we give the new penguin a go? Now that I've given it a little bit more wheel. I suspect it's not going to work for some reason. But it might. It's turning. Turning how it shouldn't turn. I lifted off. It's not got a lot of it's not got a lot of control, but it got up. It went up. I worry about when I have to carry anything, though. Ow, it's fine. Okay, he needs medicine. It was the one's way at the top, right? It was way up here at the... Yeah, 4. Try... I'll just carry all 4 up there and see how it flies. It's turning... I think I might have put these wheels on wrong, because it's constantly turning to the left for some reason. Oh, come on. You can get up. Come on. I believe. Ugh, penguin! The lines on stars are called diffraction spikes. They're caused by struts holding up the mirror in the telescope, which overshadows part of the main mirror. I did know that. That is very cool, though. It's cool to know. Like, it's a very interesting idea, and like it's the same thing like how like the like lens flare shapes are like how the actual like camera's lens, not the lens, the like the capture is shaped or whatever. I can't. I'm sharing facts. I don't know what I'm talking about, but it's a similar thing. Aperture. There you go. Yeah, it's very cool. I like. It's a very silly thing to do, like to know. It's very interesting though. That's a. I think I might be in a bad way. Maybe penguins can't fly after all. Maybe if I take a shorter trip, we'll be fine. It's also worth mentioning that wasn't very much batteries. Like, there's not very much cargo. We fly to here, then up to there. Like a real penguin, yeah. Okay, hold on. I need to change those wheels, too. That's another thing that's gonna cause me some problems. I think I need to finish off some missions. Because the part of the issue is that I don't have. I think I need better wings because I don't have very much lift on these things. So I need to like get some. I need to like get some research because I go really fast. Like I can get places quickly, but it uses up a lot of fuel and it doesn't stay up very long. Maybe it needs to be fatter. I don't know about all that. I don't think I could hack it. I think if it was bigger, it wouldn't fly at all. Okay, get over there. Yep. I don't have the cargo. All right, to base. First of all, I gotta stop the plane wiggling out of control. Like, I think it's because the wings are at an angle, maybe. If I can like rotate these to be like, if I can click on the thing straight. Oh no, they don't rotate like. Oh, maybe I can turn off snapping. Nah, snap angle. Oh, there you go. Okay, because they're not facing forwards. Which is part of the problem, I think. I need them to face, like, forward. Which I can't tell what that direction is because I can only use the things on the ground. I don't have a direct line on those because it's kind of off to the side. That's pretty close. I think that's as good as it's gonna get right there. Although maybe I could have just like rotated these wings to... Oh, no, you don't have... Oh, maybe... Oh, yeah, look at that. I could just rotate the wings to be the correct orientation. That would probably help. No known flying penguins, even in fossil records. The first known penguin was already flightless. This is a giant leap forward in penguin kind. Yes. Okay, well, I should be able to fly a bit better now. Have a little easier to control, maybe. I could add like some extra tailwind fins just for more control surfaces for the sake of it. Not sure it'd be a good idea, but I could. I feel like that's just going to cause me problems, but maybe it'd work. It's still going to the side for some reason. I don't know why. It needs to stop doing that. Is it like because this wheel is like not straight still? Oh, it is. It like turns a little bit when you like change it off the... Yeah, if I put it there, it'd probably be fine. Now, is that going to be straight? Yes. Oh, thank you. Goodness. Something still isn't quite right. I think maybe those control surfaces are working to my detriment. Perfect, yeah. Maybe if I put them at the front. There you go. Surely this will help. I mean, it did help, but not enough to matter. Okay, remove these altogether, because they're clearly not doing anything. This is the evolutionary process. Yeah, I suppose so, yeah. Okay, can I delete this and put on the worst cockpit? Gives me a little bit less cargo space, but it's lighter. And it'll cost a lot less, which will allow me a second pair of wings! No, we already did the biplane. Ridiculous. We can't do that again. Let's get like, let's get the balloons on it. Maybe that'll help. Little floaties. Floaties for the penguins. The ones that don't explode get to survive and disperse, yeah. In your opinion, puffins count as penguins? I mean, they're similar color palettes. Can I paint the balloons? No. Okay, let's see if the balloons help. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Like, the penguin, so far, has not been working very well. But the balloons might give me a little bit more lift to work with. I don't think they do. Something tells me they don't. How much research do I need for the better wings? Okay, I might just get these now, because I think I need them, because I think my plane is too heavy to fly. Okay, delete the balloons. Remove the engines. Delete the wings. Bigger wing. How much better is bigger wing? 33 lift, 21 drag, 6 strength versus 21. So it gives me more lift, significantly more lift, and has more strength. They cost a little bit more. They cost a little bit more. A little bit more. No, they cost double. They cost exactly double. Oof. I can only put one of these on then, I guess, right? Oh, I could put both of them on somehow. Why is it upside down? Why is that happening? There you go. Penguins are more related to the original bird called a penguin, the great auk. We can start struggling to hire pilots. Well, yeah. Okay, well, I might need to rotate the wings a bit to make them, like, you know, correct. Same as before. Move them inwards a tiny bit to make sure they're attached. Like that. Maybe even move them back a bit to line up with the center of lift or whatever. That front end is going to be really heavy though, so I'm wondering if that's going to be too far. It's probably fine. Probably. Front wheel's too close to center of gravity. Yeah, I was worried about that. I thought that might be the case, or something similar. You need to make sure it's ahead so it doesn't tip over. What? Surely. Surely you jest. Come on now. There. Now, is this going to be good enough now that I have, like, better wings? They have control surfaces on them, so... Oh, we can take off finally! Oh my goodness, amazing. It just has to get to 80 miles per hour? Kilometers per hour? We're flying! Whee! And we're not even using that much fuel to get places. Okay, let's pick up some medicine and see if we can still fly after that. Ow. The wheels are a bit too far in. Not that it matters terribly. Oh yeah, we can still fly. Oh wow, look at that. The penguin flies. Success story for the ages. And I'm able to maybe make it all the way. Okay, I thought maybe turning off the engine and gliding would work, but I don't think I have the capacity to glide that far. Nope, I think we're landing in the water. No, no, not like this. It was so good. It's fine. I'll just land a little bit, or maybe I just won't turn off the plane partway through the flight. Penguin decided the water was better. Yeah, clearly. What if I do go higher? Does that mean I use less fuel to like keep my my speed? So, did it die from hitting the water or bank of land? It died from hitting the water. Okay, I think it's probably safe to assume I'm not gonna be able to make it, so let's try and land over at this airport with what little fuel we have left. Ugh. Wait. Okay. I mean, it's flying pretty well, considering, you know? I really thought that, like, the bulky, like, fuselage would cause problems, but it didn't really. Flying backwards? No, I was just I was just backing up so I can get a run up. What's this lighthouse all about, I wonder? I mean, aside from just being a lighthouse, is it, like, special, or is it just... No, it's just a lighthouse, I guess. Thought it might be a quest nearby or something. It's not a hummingbird. No, I haven't made that one yet. Thanks to the medicine. Here, 181 coins. Wow. Money. The sick worker also needs some food. Can you deliver 5 fruit? Jeez, alright. Sure, I guess I can try. Over there, right? Yeah. What does this need? They need batteries? Yeah, I can't give them batteries. Okay, I can try and grab some fruit for there. I don't know if I can... It'll take a while to get 5, though. I think I can maybe carry 1, maybe 2. Doesn't let you knock over the cones. I didn't even notice. I was too busy trying to take off to pay attention to the cones. Maybe I should have done. That's why I had a hard time taking off. Mango task apple. Hello, I'm here to load cargo. Ooh, sure. Give me 4 fruit. I'll see if I can hack that. That feels like that's gonna be really hard to take off. Oh, actually, not too bad. I gotta hit like 75. Used up half my fuel just turning around off that runway, though. 4 whole fruit. It's true. My task is the fruit. I gonna be able to make it in time? We're more than halfway out of time. It's kind of an awkward runway to land at, but if I air brake here. Made it. You're welcome. 146 coins, nice. Only we need one more. Honestly, the Penguin's doing pretty good. I mean, it could be better for sure. Like, it doesn't control super well, and its wheels are a little bit wonky. But it's better than my last planes. It carries a lot more and can actually fly with it. Better than the Dragonfly was, and better than the biplane, unfortunately. I really thought the biplane would carry us quite a ways. I was pretty proud of that one. The balloon, I think, messed it up, though. Just one more? Actually, you know what? I might also grab the fruit for, like, down there, too, maybe. I can fly a lot faster now. Actually, maybe I'll try going there first, because, well, maybe it's not a good idea. Oop. My mistake. I didn't give it enough runway distance, and by the time I actually took off, I was in a tree. My runway ended. It did, yeah. Because I took off. I started the runway too early, or too late rather. Okay, I'm gonna try flying all the way out to the other one, maybe that needs fruit here. I think if I'm fast enough, I think I can make that. It's not that far out. You weren't here for the biplane? It didn't work very well. It kind of worked. It had like good, like, I think it's because I had the wings too far back and it like kept like diving head first. I also had a giant balloon on it. It was a pride-colored flag or ship, yeah. Or plane, yeah, I was. Am I predictable? You're welcome for the fruit. 255 coins, holy crap. Let's see, okay. So we still need 2 big batteries, which are here. 3 small batteries, which are here. So I can probably pick up the batteries, 3 smalls and 2 bigs from there, and bring them here and then there, maybe? The big batteries are 55, though. I can't take more than one of those. But I can do that. Yeah, I've been saving my my planes, so I'd be able to show it off. Woo! Once I go back to the garage, I can like load it up and show it off. You only guessed due to the Pride emote. Yeah, makes sense. That means I'm not predictable. Haha. Oh. Okay, so we need 3 of those and 1 big one, right? 3 for there, and 2 big ones there, but I can't load 2 big ones, so... Ooh, that made my plane, like, sink into the ground. Okay, around 86 I can take off with the full load. Okay, we're already marked up. Wait, I need to go to this one first. It's using a lot of fuel to get this one. Ooh, too fast. 43 for the small batteries. Nice. Need anything else? I think that was the last task for you. Thank you for all the help. Here, 20 scraps for your effort. Ooh, sweet. More research. Anybody else need a battery? You need batteries. Maybe I should bring it to you instead. Oh, that gives me 20 scrap, though. Oh, no. It's fine. It wasn't fine. Okay. Let me edit my plane. Move those wheels back towards the outer edge, because I didn't realize they were so off-center. There you go. Let me save my penguin again, because I haven't saved it since I named it. Or since I changed it last. Okay, and if I go to my load, yeah, you can see that I got the biplane here. That was my biplane. I added a bunch of stuff to it since I made it originally, but it didn't, I didn't save it, so it didn't save it. I had a balloon on the back of it. It was like twice as long. It was a nightmare. I mean, that's my biplane. And I had the Firebird, which was my first plane. Very small. And the Wasp, which was just a little bit bigger than the Firebird. And the Dragonfly, which didn't fly at all. Which was just the worst plane I've ever made, honestly. I wonder why. Yeah, I don't know. Something about it. Can't tell you for sure. And the Penguin. Not enough wings? Yeah, maybe. The Penguin has been wildly successful, despite my initial misgivings of it. So, that's nice. I need more cargo, but I can't manage right now. Maybe more fuel would make sense, because it's the only thing I'm having trouble with it is that it doesn't have enough fuel. Can I... hold on. Does it ruin the whole design if I chuck this on the front? Kinda. Yeah. Not as silly. I can't put another one of these on. Because it does too. They're 400 each, so they're too expensive. The wheels are fine. I don't need any of this. I could put balloon on still, but I don't know how useful the balloons are. If it was fatter, maybe it could hold more fuel. That's true, but I worry it would fall out of the sky. Glider wings. Oh. Interesting. 33 lift, 21 drag. 54 lift, 6 drag. Oh, they have like no drag at all, but they have no strength either. A better fuel tank, a better cockpit. What was this? A different cockpit? Okay. Better wheels, light wheels. Big wheel. Maybe light wheel. Because like that looks like it might retract. Maybe. Oh no, it doesn't. Could do an air brake parachute. It'd make a more spectacular explosion with more fuel. Yeah, true. Very true. I can get better wings again. 3.5 strength. This less strength. For some reason they carry fuel. They have less drag, more lift, and they weigh a little bit more. How do they end up looking? How expensive are they? Actually, is a better question. 150. No, that was the wings I already had. This one's 500. Wow. Okay, I can't put those wings on. They're too expensive. So, used all my money for something I couldn't do. Might be a bit too much. Maybe a little smaller than that. You can actually make it fatter, yeah. That's how I made it that big to begin with. I just decided it probably wasn't a good idea to make it quite that big. It does give me more cargo space though, so it's certainly a potential. What? No, undo that. What are you doing? I was trying to mirror it, I see that's what's happening. You assume that I already made it at maximum? No, it can get a lot bigger. I just decided it wasn't going to fly if I did. I already had fuel on it, so I don't need more fuel. You know what, why not? Treat yourself. A little bit more fuel. That's gonna not work. I don't know if they have them working. I don't think that'll stop the propeller working completely. I don't know if that actually exists in the game or not, but it will stop the propeller working. So we're gonna just move those. Somewhere else. Air-cooled fuel. Let's see if it flies. It's significantly bigger. It can't even hit the speed it needs to take off. It's too big. Yeah. No, it can't even stay airborne. It's too big. I'm afraid the Emperor Penguin didn't even get a chance to try flying before it had to be retired. More powerful engines. Yeah, that's probably the correct move. How about some rocket boosters? I don't have any. The problem is that the more powerful... I need to put the more powerful engines on the front, right? And the front is currently occupied by Cone. Because I can't... Because these ones that I have on the sides are really expensive, like 400 each. These things are 100 each, so I can get rid of those for 200 extra bucks, and then this is 300. So I mean, like, I could put like this wooden propeller on the front, but I don't think that would help enough to matter. I could remove the second fuel tank and then put the this one on the front. And that might work, but it would change what it looked like, so it wouldn't really match the penguin theming. But it would probably help me fly. I can still change it to orange, you know. What color is that? What color did I choose for that? Oh, was that one, okay. It's a penguin with a mouthful of propeller. Yeah, I guess so. Alright. And then I guess I can just remove this cone. And then add on 1 fuel tank, maybe? So that it has a little bit of extra fuel, because I don't think it'll have enough fuel to get anywhere if I don't add a fuel tank on somewhere. It'll have like a little fuel tank next to its legs down here. Like a little egg. Yeah, that should be enough to make it faster. Or like, at least fast enough to take off, I would think. Oh, I can't. Sure. Let's see if that's fast enough to take off. How much fuel does it use? A lot. But it is fast enough to take off. It can barely make it to the next objective, though. It uses a lot of fuel. Okay, who needs medicine? You're done on medicine. Oh, nobody needs medicine. It wants me to load medicine, but nobody needs it. I don't think. Did I double check again? Was it? Did you need one more? Oh, you needed fruit. You need 2 big batteries. You need lumber. Yeah, nobody needs medicine. Maybe there's like a town I haven't seen out here somewhere. Okay, so let's go and get some batteries, I guess. I don't think I could like carry. I think this plane is too heavy already, because when I landed, it said my wheels are about to break. So I think if I added stuff to it, I think it would just smash apart on landing. Ooh, that was too fast. Okay, let's get a big battery then. Hold on, can I get 2? I could get 2, but do I need 2? I do need 2 for there. Take 2 big batteries. We're not breaking yet, but we're close. Take off? Oh, we did take off. Not fast enough. we got up, but not quite enough. Maybe 1 is enough. Maybe 1 big battery at a time. How about that? Do you need big battery? I keep looking over there to look. See, you need big battery. Actually, I kind of want the research more. Actually, I guess I need the money more than research. I guess it's the same either way. Well, that gives me a little bit more. Let's try to go to the fruit with 1 big battery. Refuel, that's very good. Because 1 I could probably take. But 2, I don't know. I mean, I could probably take off if I had a little bit more runway, but it's hard to get that much distance. That's the weather station. We're not worried about that. I'm going up to there. I don't think I have enough fuel to make it that far. Yeah, I'm gonna crash before I even get anywhere near. Yeah, this iteration of the Penguin doesn't work. It flies, but it doesn't have enough fuel to get anywhere. Because of that nose propeller is too costly. No, you're almost there. You can belly into the water. I believe in you. No. Okay, we're reloading the Penguin. Penguin works. It may not be quite as good, but it works. Rip indeed. And I can add the fuel back onto this Penguin. Because that, I think, is a good idea. More fuel to make more distance. I don't imagine that actually does anything about the drag. Actually, maybe it does, actually. Oh yeah, look at that. It actually does affect the drag. If I was to, like, lower that down, would that help? Oh yeah, if I can put it behind the wing, it actually does help the drag. Oh. Oh, I see. I might get that too, actually. It weighs a little bit more. Seems to not be survival of the fattest. Nah, afraid not. It's definitely slower, but it's going. I need to. I think I need to adjust the wings because the center of gravity is slightly different now. Oh, this is medicine. I don't need medicine. I need batteries. I'm not sure it'll be able to take off with a big battery is the problem. The game doesn't allow more fuel and fat as fuel. The fuel tanks count as fuel, though. I can take one big battery. Up to the fruit farm. Then the fruit farm to the lumber mill, and the lumber mill to the weather place? Or maybe here? Still can't take off until we hit like 70 something. So it's kind of a rough one. And the battery's so heavy I can barely fly. I'm probably able to make it, but it's gonna be a rough one. We have the fuel to sort of gently hobble our way aerially to the farm. And we'll use about half our fuel, so fuel's good. Like 4 fuel tanks might be too much. It's fine. It's fine, don't worry about it. You're welcome. Oh wait, hold on. Forgot I needed to grab a fruit. I think I only need one, right? Yeah. We'll make it. We'll be fine. You'll see. Yeah. My poor wheel. It's good thing they don't mind just scraping the propellers on the ground. Who needs wheels? Yeah. I mean, you kind of need them just to, like, prop yourself up. To, you know, launch, but... Otherwise, who needs them? I need to, like, land lighter. I keep landing really heavy. Oh, well. Stop! You're welcome for the fruit. 114 coins. Thank you very much. Tools ran out of power. Can you bring 3 big batteries? Again? Yeah, I just bought you some batteries earlier. How dare you? I need lumber. I don't think I can carry that much lumber. We're gonna try. The commando landing gear, yeah. Weight saving, yep. Lands heavier than air. True. Oh no. The penguin! It wants to return to the water. Give me back that lumber. I think I can fly it out there. I'm going out to here, right? Yeah, 2 lumber, okay. Actually, I need those too, those special, like, fuses. Let's back up a bit so I can get a better run. Alright. We're not going to be able to make it to like 70 to take off. Can you avoid hitting that hill? Nope. It's fine. It's not fine. Okay. I've discovered that perhaps I should aim for like over here. We're gonna make it. I just need a little bit more of a run up than I can get here. So if I aim for like that hill there, I can cheat my runway launch. Surely I could just make a plane that works, but you know. Well, that early bump really messed me up. Try again. I think I might just have to like take 1 instead of going for 2 every time. I can go this direction. There's a lot more distance that way to work with than over here. I might not hit the terrain. We're losing speed, but we're gaining altitude. Ah, we made it. Okay, we're good. I can easily navigate us through the mess of trees in front of us at this height and speed. Just need to keep the plane pulled back the entire time. If I didn't have the wheels, I think I could probably go a little bit better, because I think the wheels are pulling for the drag, obviously. Pulling the front down. Hello, eagles. Okay, we made it. Sort of. Still gotta land successfully, but I think that's the easy part. Hey, you're welcome. Money! And scrap. Ah, wonderful. 680, you love to see it. Okay, what do I need? I need 2 big batteries over here, right? I could probably do that. Like 1 at a time, though. I think 2 is, well, first of all, too heavy. And, also, even if I tried doing 2, I think I would just crash. I could barely carry 2 lumber, and that was lighter than the batteries. Anytime. Anytime would be great. Anytime! Taking off would be wonderful. I do think that second fuel tank is too heavy. Maybe. Oh, that's sorry. The 4. I think 2 would be enough. I think 4 is too much. How many control surfaces do I need to like take that off? Okay, we're a truck. Okay, back to the base. The penguin is not quite hacking it anymore. Let's see, what research can I get here? Glider wings might actually be helpful here. A straight wing? Ooh, that's gonna be really expensive though. External fuel tank, a bigger fuel tank, better cockpit, a different cockpit. What's the difference? I can't see what that looks like. Lighter wheels? I mean, they aren't really lighter. As much as they're just different. An air brake I don't really need. A tail wing might help, but I don't. It doesn't give me that much drag. It gives me a lot of lift though. Oh, sorry, drag is bad. I want less drag. Maybe I'll get that glider wing to see what it is. You know, it's kind of expensive. And I'll get that extra fuel tank so I can remove the 2 that I have. Oh, I said that and I, oh, there it is. I wasn't sure where it was. Okay. If I go into edit plane, I think I'm gonna retire the penguin and try a different plane design. Not design so much as just like different plane. Because we got like big planes, like big wings. The glider wings were 1,000. Oh wow, those are big, huh? Okay, well I can't use those. I could use these. These are like significantly larger. A lot more surface to work with. But I have no propeller to work with. I could get this propeller maybe. It's cheaper. And I could use 1 instead of 2. And maybe the extra lift for it would help. The biplane's biggest enemy is the straight wing. Good joke. That's a good joke. Let's see. Small rear wheel. Oh, I was using rear wheels on the front. I didn't realize. I don't think the steel wheel is going to be good, but I'm going to use it anyway for now. And get that 1 rear wheel for now. I need much more cargo space than this. I'm going to have to make the plane longer or thicker. I can't adjust the size of the cockpit though, so thicker is kind of difficult to work with. Oh, I could just like wiggle it around. That's interesting. And making it bigger isn't like the worst, I guess. It has a little bit of drag. I can make it bigger up to the point where it like doesn't like you get like to the size the cockpit is basically. It's the wrong one. Let's grab that and grab this, right? Yeah. Cause like, what point does it start getting drag? Like around there. And there. Yeah, so that starts dragging there. If I lower it like by 1, the drag should be like a lot less. It's barely even noticeable there, yeah. And if I attach like fuselage to that, can I get I just need like 100 and something. Doesn't need that much. Actually, probably do this thing. Oops. Oops, wrong one. One of these will do it. There you go. This one, how do I shrink you? I've forgotten. Is it, I just need to do this? No, that's the wrong one. One of these will do the thing I want it to do, and I will remember one day. There you go, that's what I wanted to do. And then that is this to lift up. Not up, no, wrong one. This one to lift up. And that's 90. I still need more, so we're gonna have to scooch this out. Probably. It might be better actually to just add on an extra fuselage, because I want the tail to taper like that, but getting a little bit more cargo probably just makes sense. 110 maybe for 55 batteries. There. It'll just like get bigger and bigger the entire time. It'll be fine, probably. The wings are at a weird angle, I've noticed. They probably shouldn't be poking out like that. Maybe they should, I don't know, actually. Okay. So we have the propeller at the front. I need the tail wings. These wings have a lot less drag, or say have a lot more drag but more lift. So I probably want those, just because they're maybe better. And allow for more control, perhaps. It has 2 fuel, it says, whatever that means. Although, in honesty, maybe it'd be better to... No, I wouldn't be able to afford that. Maybe I could. I might try. I think this is a bad idea, but I'm gonna try it. If I do that, I can get 3 of these, right? Should I? No, that's not gonna work. No, I was gonna say if I get 3 of those, I might be able to like do, but I don't know how I'd work it. I don't know how I'd make it work. Put that back on the front. External fuel tank for extra fuel. I think we'll probably need it. Put it behind the wing maybe to stop the drag being a problem. I could probably, yeah, it's already doubled up, so that's fine. Is that going to be enough to like work? It's a pretty pathetic plane. Like I need the tail fins obviously, but like it's not the most impressive thing. It's a lot smaller than it has than it could be, I guess. I could just add like fuselages onto the sides and put some engines in them. I don't know if that would be a good idea. I think that would just cause a lot of excess drag, but it might be alright. Like intakes. I didn't mirror that. Oh, you can't mirror it. How dare. If I put like propellers on those, it's too expensive. I could like get rid of that. I could use the smaller propellers, I guess. And try to like copy that, but I don't think it's gonna work. How much is this? 150? Yeah, it's not gonna work. I don't have enough money. I could lower these to like the weaker, the weaker ones or the worse ones. Problem is like I'd have to match it on this side because it doesn't. Oh, it should have mirrored. It didn't though. Oh, there you go. That mirrored that. I can't mirror this one for some reason. Why won't that mirror, I wonder? Oh, it does. Okay, there you go. Don't want it to collide with the plane. There you go. Is this gonna make any sense? Probably not. It like lifts slightly, but we can try that and see what happens. You made a significant discovery. Latte ice cream with a dusting of cocoa powder tastes like tiramisu. Ooh, fun. Okay. I mean, it exists. Actually, like it's a mess. It's a hazard. So I'm gonna paint it hazard colors. Ends up being like a wasp again. Oh, I didn't even put a tail on. Oops. Oh, the tail fin. There you go. Maybe that's too hazard. Maybe I'll make it like orange instead. Still looks like a wasp. Make it like high vis instead. How about that? The high vis wasp. I gotta name it again after the fact, I think, because I was gonna repaint it to have the stripies. Oops, that, and then... it's awful to look at. See if it even runs, actually. That's probably something important to do. Wheel load too heavy. That doesn't bode well. Well, yeah, okay. Suppose that makes sense. It is, you know, whatever, 24 tons or whatever it is. Okay, delete that, I guess. So maybe, there you go. Yeah, that'll make sense. There you go. Just put 2 of these on the front. That'll stop it collapsing. Maybe. And maybe we put 2 of these on the back. And 1 fuel tank. Somewhere. Back here, maybe? Okay, we're not getting warnings now, so let's see how much... First of all, how much fuel we use up, and how much, like, it flies, if it flies. It's not flying. It's flying now. It can't take off, but it can fly. Maybe. It can't go very far. We made it. Kind of. Ooh. It just needs a bit of a push, yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, I can't imagine having anything on it is the problem. 'Cause I'll need to, like, load it up with cargo, right? I don't think it has the means to move with cargo. I think it's too heavy. That's weird. It took off pretty easy that time. Heyo. How you doing? Ah. We're fine. We made it. Okay, give me a big battery. 1 single big battery, because I think that's all I need, right? I need 2. Okay. We're fine. We got it. Just give me that full runway. How much speed do I need to lift? More than 70, apparently. Uh-oh. More than 80. I mean, we're up, but not very well. Who knows if it'll last? Oh no, we're definitely going down. Oh, actually, you know, maybe not. We're running out of fuel, so we're going down in that sense. We're not gonna be able to make it to the airport there to refuel even. No, maybe we will actually. It's gonna be a glide, but we might make it. Blah. You should use a spot when you crash land. Yeah, you know, high vis. I guess we'll just keep going this way then. Need more thrust, looks like. Yeah, this clearly... I just didn't have enough money to, like, make the plane with better engines. Couldn't imagine flying a plane like in real life. Yeah, I know. It's not great. You know, it's fine though. It works, kind of. It's a bit heavy, a bit you know, bottom heavy, but it's going. Ugh. Okay, we made it. You're welcome for the big batteries. The landing strip's just a suggestion. Yeah, I'm having a hard time landing at it. But hey, 250 coins. That's pretty good. 20 scraps for the effort. Wow. Okay, what do I do now? I need to get 3 big batteries out to the lumber camp, and 1 big battery out to the farm, and then deliver lumber to the weather station. I think I could do the lumber. I don't know if I can actually, I don't know if I can actually, like, carry all of it to where it needs to go, though. Just overcorrecting over and over again. There you go. Alright. Go, go, go. Maybe larger wingspan, also generate more lift. I can't adjust the size of the wings. They just sort of come as they are, as far as I can tell, anyway. But you can get, like, better wings and bigger wings, but it costs more money to put on. I could put more wings on. I do have a pair of wings that do have a larger wingspan, but they cost a lot to slot on. They cost 1,000 each, and these ones cost like 500 or something, so I would need more. I can barely make it anywhere. The fuel is so rough. I mean, the Penguin wasn't working very well, but it's probably working better than the high-vis Wasp is. Okay, we need lumber. We need 2 lumber? 2 lumber out to there? Yeah, 2 lumber all the way out to the weather station. I'm gonna go toward the fruit place first, because that'll allow me to refuel on the way. Yeah, bigger wingspan is definitely the way to go, I think. And also, maybe a little bit less drag. It's got a lot of drag. The wings don't, like, pull in. The wheels, I mean, don't pull in. So they're just, like, constantly causing problems. Glider wings could probably work with 1 engine. Probably. That's true. So it'd probably be a lot cheaper to do the glider than have, like, 3 engines on the front like I have now. If I can finish this delivery, I'll go back and try using the glider wings. I'm gonna have to try gliding in with these wings, turns out. Oh, well, I think I know what's about to happen. No, not like this. Okay. Okay. Okay, the high-vis Wasp, it's not the worst, but it's also not the best. Hold on, let me check the research. What can I maybe get to help me out here? I can't get either of these. Those are too expensive. I need to, like, get the other research thing. I got a straight wing there. A better tail wing maybe is good. A better cockpit could probably be good. I don't know what kind of... I want to look at these cockpits. Actually, a better wheel. Big wheel. 'Cause I have these right now. These are worse. I could get 2 of these instead. And a bigger... Oh, it's like a proper plane cockpit. Alright. Rip indeed. Okay, trash the plane. Let's see. This is 250. That's like an airliner. A fuselage. Oh, it's significantly bigger, too. Where's the glider's wings? Glider wings are here. Problem is that if I use this cockpit, I can't use propeller engine. I have to use these, which means I have to use 2 of these. Which probably wouldn't be great. Although, you know, with only using 1, it might be alright. Yeah, I could like bring 1 battery at a time. So stupid. It won't even have enough fuel to move. I'm not gonna keep it like this. I just want to see what happens if I use this as this tiny little baby plane. Gliders don't need fuel. Yeah, but but I need to get up in the air first, right? It's cute. What a shape, yeah. The center of gravity is like right there. Can't. This won't fit. Not enough money. Oh no, I can't put 2 wheels on. I have to use the big wooden wheel. The engine's for looks. I'm not gonna name it before I try it just to see if it even works as a plane. Oop. Wheel load too heavy. No, you think? Okay, well, let's go ahead and maybe we can't use these because they're just too big. What if I could okay, right. I'll remove, oh, what the hell? Wow, I didn't know you could adjust those. That's kind of cool. Okay, let me remove the body and then change the cockpit, because that's the most expensive part that I can like change for easier. Oh, you can't attach to that because it's that one's too big. Oh no, the whole plane's focused around the size of this cockpit. Hold on, I could still do it though. Whoops, not that one. Actually, I guess that one would be even cheaper, right? This gives me a little bit more cargo, but I guess the cargo was kind of the thing I needed, isn't it? I needed that 35 cargo. Yeah, I do need this cockpit for the plane to work. 65 though. I don't need 65. I can shrink. Oops. Take that off. Can I shrink this? Yeah. I only need 55. Technically. To ferry one battery around. That's not gonna work. It's not like that. They're gonna work? Probably not. That's not gonna make any sense either. I mean, they are rear wheels, but where's the center of gravity at? It won't let me put them there, I don't think. Oops. Oh yeah, you did. No, wait, can I just like... No, I can't. There you go. Wheel load too heavy. No! No! I mean, who needs real wheels? Oh, they're going too fast. I'm going too fast. I can't go that fast or it'll rip my wings off. Put 2 on the engines and a single near the nose. You can't. The center of gravity. You can't put the wheels near the center of gravity. The single on the nose might work, but... Okay, back to base. I don't know why I'm making us... I don't know. I don't need this silly plane. I'm just like doing it because it's fun. But no, I wanted to try that out. But yeah, I could probably put like the single one on the nose, yeah, and then like these 2 like back. That might make sense. Delete that and put them back in with a better one. like on the engine or near the engines. That's too low. They'll be tipped forward. Put that back there. I mean, that might work, but I think that grinds the engines on the ground. I don't know if that matters. I mean, it works. They can't go that fast, though. But hey, look, I'm barely using any fuel at all. Gotta see how it flies when I pick up a battery, though. You go there to go there. I gotta change the position of the wings, too, to keep the nose up. Wings would be too loaded. No, I think it's just wing shear, or wind shear. I think it's just if it goes too fast, the wings get torn off. Yeah, too stressed. There's like a limit to, like, it says in like the thing they have, like the wings have like a strength level. Oh, maybe. Maybe the battery will make it too heavy to move. It goes pretty far. Wind shear, yeah. I keep saying wing, but yeah, it's you know, it's late. It's late. And it flies very gracefully. One big battery. We go to the farm now. What speed does it start tearing? 88, okay, so I need to like make it so I can't go above that somehow. If I adjust the maximum throttle of these things to like maybe like 40%, maybe that'll do it. Thrust to lift is pretty good. Seems like it. It's definitely nosing down a lot though. I need to like adjust it slightly to make it stop that. Yeah, we're going too fast. If it goes above like 80, 88, or 90, it becomes a problem. Whee! Thank you for the big batteries. Here's 185 coins. Thank you. In the back, it almost looks like a normal plane. Yeah, kinda. The earthquake has caused a lot more damage than I thought. Can you bring us 3 more lumber? I mean, yeah, I can. I guess. Oh, yeah. How long does it take to... If I go 3/4, or like, no, 1/3 speed, I can still launch and go about the speed that I need to go. I mean, I guess I need to go a little bit higher. I think limiting it to like half thrust would be like beneficial, because I wouldn't accidentally tear the wings off. Okay, I'll just do a little back around. Probably just miss it a little bit. Too much lift. Hey, give me 1 lumber, please. Thank you. Just delivering it one at a time is going to take a long time, but it's working. The little bean is working. Ooh, okay. You're welcome. 70 coins. Not bad for like a it's like a 10-second trip. Well, I mean, it's not 10, it's like 30, but you know. It's pretty good. I'm honestly surprised this thing actually flies at like to any degree. I guess these lift wings are really good if you're willing to go slow. Away! It really doesn't need much of a runway, so it works out great. But I do want a plane that can carry more than one thing at a time, so I am going to probably not use it very much. But it's nice that it can be used. I'll give it a paint job and then switch out to a different plane, or make a different plane. Once I finish this job. I mean, these wings are really expensive too, so like that's kind of the only thing. The only reason the plane's so small is because it's really expensive to put those wings on. One more lumber, sure. You got it. Don't. Wow, yeah. Okay, yeah, 88 is its limit. For whatever reason. And probably carbon fiber. Ah. Thank you. There's a final lumber that I need for this job. Yeah, I think limiting the speed to half would make it a lot easier to fly, because having to like micromanage the speed, it's kind of difficult. Considering if you just go too fast, it'll just blow up or tear the wings off. Oh, good, we didn't hit it. Nice. You're welcome for the lumber. 160 coins. Thanks very much. Lovely. 505. Oh, nice. Okay. Now I can head back to base. Nobody needs food, do they? No, nobody needs food. We just need deliver lumber and wood logs there. That gives me the... Oh, that gives me those things. Should I just do that? I don't think... No, I can't carry the logs. I need a bigger plane. To base. I mean, do I have any research? No, okay. It's a good plane. Like, it does its job. It works. I'll give it a paint scheme. I'll, move its wings slightly. So I think it needs to be, like, moved a little bit forward, maybe. Sure. Like a brown. That's not brown. Like brown. It's gonna be a bean. Bean. I do want to also adjust these. It was max speed, like half, right? I'm surprised these don't mimic each other. Oh, why have they decided to default to the top now? Oh. There you go. Back at the back there. I didn't mean to, like, adjust them. I just wanted to, like, copy and see if it copied. It doesn't. Okay, so this one does, but that one doesn't. Okay, so you need to do them both separately. Make sure they're both, like, half speed. Max speed at half, yeah, okay. Jumping bean, sure. That's basically what it does. It just jumps up, glides for a bit, then does it. I'm gonna save it and launch it just to see how the max thrust works, to see if it actually does, like, lower the max to half. Looks like it. I'm trying to make it so it doesn't go above that while at max thrust, but I don't think it's gonna work. I think it'll keep going. Yeah, it keeps on even like, yeah. So I need to lower the thrust even lower than that. It'll take longer to, like, take off, but it won't risk blowing up the wings. Maybe, like, move it down to, like, there. Dang it. Oops, the jumping bean. I'm not gonna use this plane anymore, I just like it, so I wanted to make sure it was, like, fitted. Because they can take off at, like, 40, right? Like 40, yeah, like 42, something like that, so... It's really good. It doesn't have anywhere near as much speed now, so it can't get high as fast, but... It'll use less fuel and also not risk tearing off the wings. But it also means that now it noses down a lot easier. Yeah, see, now it hovers around 72. That's pretty good. Like, as it falls down, it'll get faster, but... It's easier to manage now. Okay, that's good. I'm happy with that. Can set the trim on the controls? No, I don't think so. I don't know where the controls are at. I have to go to the main menu to adjust the controls, but no, I don't think you can. Okay, let me go ahead and change the plane to an actual plane I was planning on making. Whoops, I had a plane. That can probably just stay. We need 100 carry. At least, so... Doesn't need to be big. Just needs to be able to carry 100. Maybe an option on the ailerons. Well, you can delete them. Do you want the surface under? Do you want it, like, on? Put it, like, yeah. Okay, get rid of that. Give me big wheel. Big wheel at the front. Small wheel back. Maybe big wheel on wing. Small wheel back. Nah, you can't adjust the ailerons. No setting. Okay, give me these propellers. That'll fly no problem, I'm pretty sure. So I might even need to, like, add some more stuff to it. Make it, like, different or better. Betterer. It's a bit aggressive, that. Yeah, nothing on the rudders either. Okay, so how am I gonna spend the last 900 bucks? I could add a second set of engines, or I could add some fuel. It needs more. I'm gonna need more carry weight, I think, than 109, but I need to make sure it runs is the problem. It don't matter too much how much it carries, as long as it just, like, works. I'm kind of worried about running out of fuel if I put these on. Put a second set, like so. That would use so much. Like, it'd be fast and it would, like, fly, I think, but it would use a lot of fuel very quickly. I could put one fuel tank on, see if that does it. Like, it's probably gonna be too much still, but we'll find out. Put it, like, behind the wheel or something. I think that's gonna be too much, but it'll be able to carry stuff if it can, like, survive the running. Where's the drag? Drag's actually not that bad anywhere. Center of gravity's fine. Yeah. See how much fuel it uses to take off. A lot. Well, not a lot of fuel, but it takes a lot of speed. Okay, where do I need to go to? I need to go all the way up to the farm? No, I need to go all the way to the here to, like, bring it back to here. So I need to go here first to bring big batteries over there. I mean, it's flying. It's doing. I'm worried about picking up anything because of how much speed it needed to take off by default. I don't know if these things... Oh, these things might share the same thrust that I had set to them earlier. No, because they went up to like 100 and some. I can carry 2 big batteries, and it didn't make my plane explode, so... See if that's enough to, like, actually still take off. Yeah, we still take off. I don't know if I can make that full trip, though. Is there a drop-off on the way that isn't this one? No. I'm gonna have to just risk it, I guess. I mean, it's working, I guess. It's full up as well. Like, it's got its full cargo load, so I'm pretty happy with that. I don't know what to name it. delivery. Here are 205 coins. We only need one more big battery. Yes. I needed a lumber and 2 logs. There's 1 log, 2 lumber over here. A log's 120. Oh, I gotta make this thing bigger. It's a shame because it's working really well. I thought 110 would be enough for sure. I was like so confident that that would be like perfect. Oh, I just put a marker down accidentally without realizing. This is not the place I need to go to. Luckily, I have enough fuel to make mistakes like that. I kind of wish I had an idea of how much 1 fuel is. Because I've got like 3 fuel on this thing, I think. And that's enough to like get around the island with the 4 engines, but like... If I had like a general idea of how much fuel I used per engine per like minute or something. 225 coins, thank you! It'd be a lot easier. So that's that done. I just need to get the log now. Which is gonna require me to get 130, I think it was. 1 fuel is less than 2, and 3, yeah. 1 fuel is 2 less than 3 fuel. Very, very good maths. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna fly back to base in my new plane. It flies very well and very fast. Raise its carry weight and maybe add another fuel on it. Whee! Nice. Okay. Refuel. We don't have any research, do we? No. Okay, edit plane. I can add another fuel tank on, or a bigger fuel tank, and I can make it a little bit longer to, you know, compensate for the necessary space. Just like 20 space I needed. There. How's the center of gravity looking now? I gotta move the wings back a bit, probably. Bit more. Like there. Okay, and I'm gonna replace this with the bigger tank, which weighs more, but there it is. Be fine. I might even add 2, because the problem is that it just doesn't have a whole lot of fuel. It's like it's fine otherwise. The fuel's the issue, I believe. If there is any issue, it's the fuel. Just stick it into the middle there. There. So now it has twice as much fuel as it did, or almost as much, like almost twice as much. A plane that looks like a plane, very plain, yes. Zooms. Plane. Oh, that's more fun. Plane. But I'm gonna dye it all like white and just normal plain colors. That's too bright. There you go, plane. Can I, yeah, delete the zoomer. Okay, it should be good now. It has 130 carry weight, so it can carry 1 lumber or whatever it was. Provided it still flies well. I wanted to check the thrust on the things to make sure I actually didn't delete them. I don't think I like lowered it. I don't think I did. Yeah, it's fine. Well, it doesn't take off quite as fast. It is heavier, after all. No, took off fine that time. I don't know. I think if I try, maybe if I try to pull up too soon, it doesn't speed up fast enough. So we're flying all the way out there just to grab the log. Actually, does this need batteries? No, that's all good. This needs 1 wood log. That needs 1 big battery. So we're gonna take a detour here to get that battery. It is a very plain plane, isn't it? Really did not want to take off for some reason. Sometimes it feels like it doesn't take off, and sometimes it feels like it takes off fine. I don't know what the difference is. And weight, clearly, but sometimes it takes off at like 60, and sometimes it's like 90. And I feel like, even with the weights, it shouldn't be quite that, like, big of a disparage? What? It shouldn't be that much of a difference. Discrepancy, thank you. It's my disparity? Maybe I was thinking disparity. Discrepancy, disparity. It did something, so it could have been either of them. Discrepancy makes the, it's fine. But anyway, point is, I'm sick. Brain doesn't work right. It's tired. It's fine. It's fine. Thank you for coins. Could be a tailwind. That could be. I haven't noticed if there's actually tailwinds or not. But oh no, it's off the. I was on the ground. Can I repair here? I want my wheel back. Taking 1 wood log. 1 single log for 110 tons or some such. I don't know. Over to there. Oops, I already marked it. Over to there. It does lean my plane forward when I take off. So I have a lot of thrust that I need to, like, adjust. I need to adjust my thrust. The engines are pulling the plane's nose down when they start. So I need to move the wings back. I always thought the wings had to be slightly in front of the center of gravity, but maybe you're supposed to put them on the center of gravity. I can't remember. It's been so long since I played Kerbal. And I don't know anything about avionics in real life. Or whatever it's called. Aviation. You're welcome. 140 coins. Nice. So much for your help, yes. Successfully collected the data. We send it to the research center in the mountains. Can you go see if they need any further assistance? We marked the location on your map. We got fuses. Nice. So where is the mountains, then? On our map? Over there. Can I make it that? That seems pretty far. Alright, I'll give it a shot. I can see how far this plane can travel, I guess. It has a lot of fuel. It might be able to make it out there. Or maybe for the for safety, I should stop at the lumber camp and then try to go from there. No, actually, I think I will make it. Enter the coinage. The tail has some lift, so it counteracts that by placing the main wing forward of the cog. Okay, yeah, alright. Coinage, right. Coinage. Right. This is, I was like, yes, coinage, of course. That's a plain term. I know that. I don't. We easily made that trip. We still have, like, you know, a third of our fuel. This plane's great. Well, apparently when you build a plane that makes sense, it's really good. It's almost like they knew what they were doing. Oh, I can edit my plane here. Oh, I didn't even realize. I just clicked that by accident. Okay, so I do need to move the wings back a bit because the head is being pushed forward every time I thrust, so pull them back a bit like that and it should help. Or maybe I need to move the wings or the wheels further forward. Is that right? No, because if it does this, then it's going to push forward. No, I want them to be further forward. My mistake. I think it's probably just a fluke. Maybe. Why would a plane-shaped plane fly better than a penguin? I don't, yeah, you're right. I don't know. I don't get it. Back wheel's a little too low. Is it? Oh, yeah, you're right. It is low. Didn't even realize. I guess I was building it like at this angle, so it was kind of hard to see. Or this angle. Okay. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna resave this, the plane, because I don't want to customize it again. Okay, so we arrived here. They didn't radio us, though. I guess this isn't the mountain? Oh, we gotta go here, the research facility, I see. I didn't realize this was a base. Okay, cool. So we need fuses and scrap to research all these parts. So I guess they're gonna be really expensive. Small batteries. I don't need batteries for anything. What are batteries for? I haven't had a need for, I guess maybe you get, like, electric motors at some point. Okay, sometimes it has to be at, like, 100 kilometers an hour before it can take off. I assume it's kilometers. Hey, bird. Where am I going to? Ah, over there. Okay. Oh, well, there's an airport there, I guess. Probably follow the quest just to continue getting items. Can I just, like, adjust that myself? No. Okay. There are windsocks at some airports. Are there? Here in the game or in real life? In real life, yeah. I didn't see any in games. Although I wasn't paying attention for them, so. Receive the data from the weather station. But we need more data to figure out the source of the earthquake. Can you collect soil samples for us? I suspect the source of the earthquake was probably tectonic shifts. I'm not 100% on that. But it seems potentially likely. You did see one? Okay, maybe I'll keep an eye out for him then. Just try to get on the runway. Fine, we're full. Where am I going to? Okay, we're going to here and here. Ice packing plant and mine. I guess I'll go to the mine. They said soil samples. Oh, that's a really tall mountain to have to climb. Yeah, see, I got like 80. I was able to take off at 80 that time. I blended into the mountains. Stealth plane. Okay. It's a really short runway. Just land in the snow, it's fine. We usually get food delivered from the farm and fishing port, but we haven't received it in a while. They probably had trouble because of the earthquake. Can you help us? Sure. Where are they at? Fishing over here. And it said farm? Oh, the farm probably over here, right? Yeah. So you want fish and fruit. That'll give me 15 scrap. That was a loud noise. Okay, and you need 2 ore, 5 ice, and 1 stone. So I guess I'll deliver the ore from here over to there, and then fly to the fishing area next, and bring the fish back. And maybe I'll stop by the ice packing plant, depending on how heavy the fish is. Or maybe it's better to go to the ice first, because I imagine fish probably is a food that has a timer. They would like require me to hurry. Maybe? I don't know. Let's see then. Ads are about to start, so I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get up and stretch a bit. So, you know, grab yourself something to drink. Ah, dang. Hydrate right when I was about to go get a drink. But yeah, I'm gonna do that. So I'll be right back. pads are complete and I am here. Hello. Okay. Should I save? I don't know if it saves. Be a good idea. Welcome back, thank you. I need more distance than this to take off, so gonna back up a bit. I know that oop, it's a very short runway. Wheel load too heavy. Well, not much I can do about that. Yeah, that's fine. Well, we'll make it work. Yeah, no, that's alright. It's a belly plane now. We've got a new penguin. Wow, those outhouses are gigantic. Yes. You heading to bed, Dragon? Julio, take care. Sleep well. Giant porta potties, yeah. Really big. Okay, what was I planning on doing again? It was to drop off the ore there and then go to the ice place. But I'll have to repair when I'm here. Good night. I'll try not to make any too ridiculous planes and crash too many times while you're not here. Okay, gonna have to like belly slide into onto the runway. I don't know why they blew up. The ore's not that much. It's definitely not that much heavier, is it? Oh, maybe it is actually. I hadn't considered the fact that the weight isn't what matters when delivering. Can I like stop? Is that gonna count? It is. Okay, cool. Here's 180 coins. Thank you. Yeah, I hadn't considered the fact that the ore might weigh a lot. I was only considering that the cargo space they take. Because they have cargo space, but they also have weight. And I guess the ore is really heavy. I didn't realize. We need to go to the ice now. Or we can go to the fishing port. Doesn't really matter. I guess we get salvage for doing this. I need salvage to research, so probably better to do the salvage. So maybe I should go here first. Oh, I do need to go here to, like, learn what they want as well. Because they probably want some stuff from me, too. So we'll check that first, and then we'll be good. I haven't seen any scrap on the ground recently. Like, I was coming across a bunch of scrap, but that might be some right there, actually. Yeah, it is. Okay, you can actually see it. It's kind of like red. Or brown. Like rusty. So if I use my good seeing eyes, then I can probably spot it from the sky pretty easily. Maybe not. I mean, I just might not be very much around. Probably very little. Because you get it for doing missions. Earthquake damaged our ice packaging plant. Can you help us get materials for repairs? You need tools, I imagine? Ooh, fragile. Interesting. I wonder what fragile means. I assume you just can't... You have to, like, land not very heavy. I'm guessing. I am trying to take off well. Maybe I should have lined up on that runway better. Instead of just, like, using the mountains to launch myself. It's kind of like cheating. Yeah, I'm gonna try to go for a very light landing, because I'm suspecting that ice is just gonna, like, get broken if I, you know, land hard. runway. Here I come. Slow down a bit. On the approach. A little bit more than half throttle should be fine for the glide, but... Okay, cut the engines. Damn. I thought that was a pretty gentle landing, all things considered, but... Apparently not. Apparently not. Okay, then. I guess I'll go for the fish, then. Oh god, you have to deliver glass as well, which means that's going to be fragile, too. I haven't found glass yet. Why? Why? Why wouldn't it take off? I was going like 100. I think there is a thing. I think if I'm holding back to like pull up, and I'm not at the point where you can pull up, I think it makes it so it takes longer for me to pull up. It seems pretty consistent with when I'm like holding down the button to like fly, that it doesn't let me lift off as early. But if I pull up right when it hits like 80, then it seems to work. I don't know why that is, other than just to punish you for being impatient. But that seems to be a pretty reliable rule of thumb. I'm gonna check and see if these have scrap on them, because it feels weird to just have some boats out here. Like, that's a lot of scrap right there. Really, no scrap? Okay. Maybe pulling up increases drag. That could be, because, yeah, I mean, maybe. Because the way the wing flaps work. All our fishing ships were destroyed by the earthquake. Can you help us get materials to rebuild them? Oh, maybe. Okay, so if fish and crab both take time... You need 2 fish, so I can bring 2 fish to you. You don't need any fish. You don't need any fish. Okay, so I can bring 2 fish to them. And just start booking it. Okay, let me see. If I press it at 80 or 70. If I press it at 70, it takes off fine. I'll try to hold it at 70, or hold it up till 70 next time and see if that changes. Because it could also just be like the direction that you're taking off at, or like the angle of the runway or something. And there might be like a wind thing as well. Oh, there's glass up here probably. Oh, I don't know if I can make it to that fish factory or that time. I think that's gonna run out of time. It's going fast. I'm still pretty far away from the place I need to be. Oh my goodness. All right. Well, I guess I need a faster plane. Okay, well, I guess I'll just start heading this direction then and see what's over there. Since the fish all expired. Dang, that sucks. I didn't realize it would be that fast. I guess I need to, like, build a sleeker plane, I guess. This plane's been doing good for a long time. Probably about time to start upgrading. I need to get some more scrap, though, because I don't have enough scrap for research right now. Earthquake disrupted our deliveries. Can you help us deliver the materials required to keep the factory running? Probably. You need ore and ice here. I need to deliver your glass to there. But it's fragile, so I have to be, like, really cautious about it. I lost my back wheel, I forgot. Nope, don't take it. Just repair. There you go. Okay, how much is glass? Glass only weighs 10. I need 10 of them, so... It's not 11. Alright, well, I have 11 now. Well, that's my fault. I took more than I could carry. How much can I carry before it starts to break, I wonder? There's probably a way to check that. Okay, that's too much. I think maybe I'm not going to be able to make it. Okay, whatever. Go ahead and... Nope, not to base. No! Oh, well, too late. It's back at base now. Do I have enough scrap for... Do I have any scrap? I have 5. Let's say I was going to hope that I had enough scrap for a better wheel. Load limit 12. I have 2 of them, so I have a load limit of 24, which means that I assume that means something important. Because this is at 23. I don't know how much weight... Because I didn't start braking until I got like 6 or 8 of them. So would more wheels help me here, or is this just like sort of an effort in futility? Because it's like not something I can deal with right now. If I put them like, if I do like double wheels, is that going to be better? I need to like raise these up. Like line up with those ones. Maybe 2 wheels at the back here as well. Because I mean, this plane's been really reliable for a long time, so I like using it, but there's going to be a point where I'm going to have to switch it out, but I don't know when that's going to end up being, because it carries pretty well. But adding like double the carry, like the wheel weight might be the way to handle it for now. Aside from just adding more fuel, there's not much I can do to modify it now. I don't think I want more fuel. How's the center of gravity looking? Still fine? Just about? Okay. I guess I could try running it from here with the extra wheels. The glass is really far away now because I accidentally went back to base when I meant to just repair. We can't get the fish to any locations we need. We can grab copper? No, copper's up here. So the copper's there. We need to grab the fruit from over here. How long does the fruit take to expire, though? I don't know. I don't think we'll be able to make that distance, though. I think we need a much faster plane. So deliver ice, deliver stone. They have stone here, so we go here for stone. And the ice we can do, but it's kind of a pain, because it's just heavy. So if I wait till 80, and then pull up at 80, it still doesn't work. Okay, so I also added more weight, so maybe that's why. The wheels are a lot heavier. Not natural to quake. Oh no. The quake wasn't natural. Maybe it wasn't tectonic shifts. Is that the one I want to go to? Yeah. I gotta figure out how to land gentler. If it's gonna break the ice when I'm carrying it. Oh, 300 for one of these? Holy crap, I can't do that. Never mind. I can deliver 2 ore to the factory. I can grab the copper from there maybe and bring it down. And the ice again. So yeah, take 2 ore. Go to the factory. Definitely angry mole people. I mean, maybe, yeah. Alright, we're not gonna be able. We're gonna have to hit the ledge. It breaks the back wheels off. I need more scrap badly, because I can't really do much right now. I can't upgrade my plane much more without just adding a bunch more engines, which I think is just gonna probably be the only way to do it. Because it's getting to a point where the materials are so heavy I can't really go, so I need to get like the engines upgraded. Okay, where am I heading to? Just up. Oh, I'm heading up there. Whoops. I mean, I can take less than... I don't need to take them all at the same time. I guess I could have taken, like, 1 ore at a time. That'd probably be the way to do it. I don't need to take 10 glass, even though I can fit it in my cargo, because it's heavy. I just was worried that if it breaks, having more would be better, because if it breaks, I would be able to just use some of the stuff that wasn't broken. But I also gotta get better at landing, like I said, because the landing needs to be, like, really gentle. And my landings have been, like, less than. Like, that's a hard landing. It's kind of hard to tell with the white snow, though. 85 coin? Yeah, 185 coins, cool. Okay, go ahead and repair my plane, please. And I'll take like 5 glass instead. And then a copper. And that'll be fine, because I'm going to the same place with both of those. I can't take off. This takes too long. Can't take off. Yeah, I think we're too heavy. I can't. Yep. Ow. Yep, too heavy. Those wheels didn't... I think the wheels... The combination of the wheels and the materials are just too much for the plane I have now. So I'll take those. Because that weighs 10. And I'll just take off with these 5 and head there. I also don't have enough speed to, like, get up the runway in time to pull up before I hit that tree. So I need to, like, get to 80 or something. I can't... don't click to base. I thought it would click... I keep forgetting it doesn't set you back to that airport. Okay, doesn't matter. Alright. What can I do now? If I get rid of the wheels, I can probably add... Ooh, this isn't a good idea, but if I get rid of these, I might be able to add another couple engines. If I get rid of, like... Because I need 800 for the engines. This feels excessive, but... I think it's the only way that I'm going to be able to, like, do anything. Why does it do this sometimes? See, that's put them, like, really far out. If they stop, like, existing as an entity... And then you have to, like, put them back on and it works fine. So put them, like, close. We need 3 of them now. It just feels very much, like, excessive, but I need what I need, you know? I don't know if it actually matters if the wheel's in the way or not, but... maybe I'll just put them as close to that as I can. Like right there. That feels a bit much, but, you know, I'm sure it's fine. I might line up the propeller, like, white lines with each other just to make this easier. Like that, kinda. It does end up having to fall off the back, though. But I can't figure out how else I'm meant to not crash into walls. I guess if I, like, do this, but, like, put them, like, right next to each other like this. I don't know how propellers work. I'm sure this is a bad thing to do. But, like a flock of geese, but propellers. We got our fuel tanks. We need a back wheel again, because I deleted that by accident. Might need more than one at this stage. I can rotate these to line up with the wing better. Maybe. Maybe not. There you go. I mean, like, I don't... I don't need I don't need this much fuel, really. Like, I'm sure the fuel's fine. I don't need the double one. Let's undo that. I know I needed more carry weights as well for something. Something took like 150, but I don't know if I should like add that on now or just wait and see if this actually works. Because I'm gonna probably have problems with the wheels. Huh? Huh? What? What? Not enough money, what? Snapping on? Oh, there you go. Well, snapping wasn't on, I see. That was the problem. I'm pretty sure I need that fuel tank, though. Turn off the mirror. Can the wings go down? Maybe a bit. Undo that and mirror, please. That's probably okay. Passing out, X4. Coolio. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. I will endeavor to make a successful plane in your absence. But I would have done that if you were here as well, so it's not really anything to note. But it's gonna happen. Safe travels. Well, we'll see. 145 is... I did need 140, 130, or 100... No, I had 130, I think. Did I? No, maybe I had 100... Yeah, no, I did have 100. I had 150, I think, maybe. Something's really expensive. I don't remember what it is. Let me just try and get 150 out of this. There you go. Maybe I'll move this fuel tank as well up to like here instead. Or maybe like at the back of the plane. I don't know if that makes any sense. Nah, maybe like up to here. That seems fine. I move this one back further probably. I think I probably do need the double wheels on the front at least, because I think it just gets too heavy for the one wheel. So I think that is like something I'm gonna just put down anyway, even though I don't know if it's actually gonna help. Okay. The back wheel's gonna stay that one. We're out of money now. We'll see if it actually like runs now that it has a third turbine. Again, it's kind of wonky looking, but I just need it to fly. It won't take off. Maybe I have too much thrust, so it like sucks the plane's nose down. Is that the issue? Maybe do I need to put the wings further back so it doesn't pull the plane's nose down so aggressively? Doesn't seem to make a difference. I think I just have too much thrust, too much forward momentum, too much forward thrust going. What if I was to? I could probably move it back further. I think this needs to be smaller, like higher up as well. Maybe because the nose of the plane isn't up at all. So I need the nose to be pointed up like that. Okay, we were able to take off, but late. So that's something. I still don't know about the center thrust and stuff, though. Maybe I'm like... Okay. I can't tell if that took off sooner or later. I should have, like, paid attention. I also need to stop holding down the button. Let me see if I don't hold it down until I hit, like, 100. Nah, this doesn't make a difference. It did start taking off earlier that time. So maybe I need to, like, figure out the time it takes to take off. If it takes off at, like, 110, maybe... Nah, it doesn't work. What do I do here? What if I take off slower? Would that help? Would that be a smart thing to try doing? Because maybe it is like pulling the nose down. Nah, that doesn't help. Just slam it into the ground a bunch. What am I gonna do about that then? I don't know enough about planes to know what's wrong to fix it. These wheels are probably too low, but the only way I could fix that is like lower the wings, but I think lowering the wings makes the center of gravity kind of weird. Is that gonna make any sense? Do I want it in front of the center of gravity? Like there, maybe? Undo that. Give me this one. Wait, updates in real time. Do I want the wings above the center of gravity? If they're below the center of gravity, then it probably means they're gonna get pushed down, so... I guess you'd want them up. Be there. It's a little bit above. I mean, I could just back up on the runway to give myself a little bit more room. Oh, this is the base too, so... It takes off at 120 something? That seems crazy. There's no way that's correct. If I hold it down the entire time, what happens? It doesn't take off at all. Okay, so it is related to how when I start pulling up, clearly. Are the trees randomized? I am able to take off. I don't know how or why it sometimes varies, but the plane did get longer, which means it's going to have a harder time. We're delivering copper to there. And glass as well. So let's go all the way up there. It's definitely using up a lot more fuel. I don't have to travel quickly. And there might be like a level of like using those gliders to get around here, I realize now. I don't think the third turbine's actually helping very much. It gets me like the speed to take off, but it also uses up a lot of my fuel. That was a pretty gentle landing, but not super gentle. Okay, let me see if I can load up on, I don't know, glass or copper or something. Because we're mostly worried about weight, I guess. If I get to 5 of this and like 1 of that, it gives me 150. 100, whatever, 130. Takes longer to get started, for sure. I know that there's a bump here that's going to cause me to break my glass. Oh, it didn't. Wow, okay. I'm not sure I have the fuel to make it, though. To there. Plane's definitely falling, and it likes to head down. I don't know exactly what to do about that. I think I might try the glider wings and see if that makes a plane work slightly better. Ooh, scrap! I do need that, so I'm gonna try and dive for that and then explode. Whee! Crunch. Okay, back to the base. Can I afford anything with that extra scrap? I need 15. I can get a better tail wing? Will that be helpful to me? Probably not. A different cockpit, maybe? It has less cargo, but it probably has more aerodynamics. Batteries, I don't know what they are. I don't need any of that stuff. Bigger wheels might be helpful, so I don't have to have 2 sets of wheels on. I think these, the turbo prop engine or the small jet engine would be useful, but I can't use either of them right now. I gotta figure out a way to make a plane work. If I get rid of these wings, and then put on those glider wings, how much do these have as far as, like, lift, drag? Okay, they have very low strength, but they have great lift and drag. So, I mean, those with, like, the propellers might be enough to just get me off the ground and moving. The smaller the bean was working really well, but I need a lot more cargo, so the problem isn't so much that I need to be able to get off the ground. That's all I need, because these will be like really way more fuel efficient because they're just gliders. But I'm not sure this will actually let me get off the ground is the problem. I also need more fuel because it's going to take a lot longer, but we'll see. Oh, we don't have any wheels anymore now. Big wheels? Not enough money for 2 big wheels because the glider wings are so expensive. I could try just running without the second engine set, but I think that's not going to work out. Just put them like this. It's not going to make any sense. Why do they do that? It does this every time. Like if you, it's for some reason like it flips itself upside down. There. Okay, I'm gonna try and see what if the glider even works doing that. Center of gravity, move this back. Because I don't know if they actually can lift off. I don't know if the wings need to be worried about the weight. Can't take off yet. It doesn't take off at all if I'm holding back, it looks like. The trees do seem like randomly generated, maybe. Randomly placed. It's not enough speed, I think, is the problem. I think it needs more speed on the initial, like, move, because I think it has plenty of lift to, like, pick up, probably. But I'm not moving fast enough to, like, get the go. Maybe not, actually. Well, it does lift fine. It seems to be okay for, like, lift, but I think it's just too heavy. I think the plane's just too big. What was the most I need? Like 100 I think it was either 150 or 130 that I needed, but I can't remember the exact amount. I'm going to shrink this to 130 because I know it'll take off at 130. But I don't know what else to do about it for now. No, those wheels are not the same height either. I don't know if that matters terribly. I imagine if they're close enough, it'll be fine. Okay. I think part of the reason might be that this is too long, too, because, like, I need the wheel to be, like... I need to, like... This is, like, really long. I need it to be, like, less long, so it points upwards. It's like, maybe, like, shrinking this and, like, extending this would make more sense. So, like, go out to, like, that here, and then shrink this one down. Like, to there. And put this back on. At an angle, please. Sure, that's fine. Then this needs to be moved, of course. Well, I guess 2 wouldn't hurt. I don't think I need that much fuel, but I guess, yeah, no, 1's probably fine. I don't need that much fuel. Okay, try that. See if the glider wings actually work or not. If they don't, I can always use the other wings still, but these are way more expensive, and it would just require a lot less fuel is the only thing. And they have more lift, supposedly, so if they weren't so expensive, it wouldn't be a problem. It's just that I need to be able to get off the ground. Okay, they can't even get off the ground, yeah. I need more speed. So no matter what I do there, it's not going to work. I can probably get rid of these, like, secondary wheels and buy 2 more engines. But again, I think it's going to be a problem if I'm trying to carry anything. Because this will allow me to get 2 more engines on here. Or whatever, the propellers. And that would probably be enough to move the plane at a speed at which I can actually take off. Yeah, but the speed I need to take off is higher than the speed that the propellers like to be at, so it's kind of a rough one. The wheels, the wings. I mean, yeah, the wings are very sensitive, so I think that it can only be used with light planes because otherwise you wouldn't be able to take off for the most part. Like as soon as I put like actual weight on this thing, I don't think it'll like take off anymore. And fuel economy's not that much better. Even as a glider. I guess if I turn the engine completely off, it's probably glides better, but it's better than a plane would do otherwise, but I think it still needs more than it's happy with. Yeah, maybe. I think I had a winner with the plane, obviously. I just don't know how to make it better with what I have. I probably don't, maybe it doesn't need to be better. Maybe I could just like, I could just use the plane. And just like use it to like transfer the fruit and stuff, and maybe that would give me enough money to start getting other things. Cause like this is like a pretty solid design. I think the only issue is like just how much like it weighs. Or how much weight it has to handle. I think that third set of engines is just too heavy and not like doesn't pay off well enough. I could add like balloons to like add more lift, but I'm not sure how much that actually helps. It doesn't really affect the drag that much. Like probably, maybe it does a little bit, but like these add lift, but it already has like quite a lot of lift, so I'm not sure how much that would actually be useful. They don't cost very much, and they don't weigh too much. I could like put like a bunch of them on and just see if it does anything like noticeable. Try not to get them like in the drag too much. Try to get them behind the wings and stuff. Well, I guess I don't generate that much to begin with. Better mind the wheels. I have a suspicion these are not going to be useful or helpful in any way. But you never know. You kind of know, but... see if that does anything. Just the extra, like, 6 lift or whatever it gives me. I mean, this plane never had any problems flying, so that's not really the issue. It's more just, like, transporting the stuff that was the problem. Let me go get some fruit, I guess, and try to transfer it all the way over to that. Ooh, my center of gravity must be off. After adding all those balloons. Oh, right, because the balloons are... obviously, the balloons are adding lift to the back of my plane. Maybe that's the solution. Maybe I just needed, like, with the extra engine, maybe having, like, the balloons adding some more lift to the front would have helped. Because how much does that actually affect the center of gravity? No, not a whole lot, but... that was probably the reason. It's fine. Okay, let's just go pick up some stuff from the... Oh, we're at this base now. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, holding down back definitely ruins it. I don't know why, but you need to hit the speed before you press back. Oh, at least I thought you did. Maybe my plane is just... Maybe there is like a wind mechanic somewhere. Cause even this is my best plane. It can't even take off right now for some reason. It doesn't help that the trees just move randomly either, so... Yeah, weird. That had to go all the way up to 100 before it lifted. Why is that? Did I do some minor adjustments that I didn't remember to save when I was, like, adjusting its, like, ability to lift off the ground? Maybe. I certainly don't remember doing that. Was it this wheel? I had to move the wheel back, maybe? Maybe that was the problem? Oops, undo. There's also definitely a different wheel than I was using, I think. Because I had more carry weight, so I had to work with that. Is that gonna work now? Yeah, that works. Okay, so that helped. Whatever it was either lowering, it was either making this wheel higher or moving the wings back. One of them worked. I guess I could have like a little zoom around looking for scrap. If I can get one set of like 5 scrap, then I can get the jet propulsion engines or whatever it was, and that would probably help me a lot with the abilities to move the plane with the heavier loads. I imagine they'd use a crazy amount of fuel, but probably be better than just like struggling through with the stuff I have now. Also, I need a lot of speed. Like, part of the reason I couldn't do some of those jobs was I didn't have enough speed to deliver the food. It was going bad too quickly. So having, like, a faster plane would help a lot. But, again, I would have to specifically build a plane for speed. And to do that, I would need scrap. Because I can get money for delivering the fruit. The problem is that I need to get the fish as well, and the fish is how I get the scrap for that area, I think. But the fish does not want to be delivered. Those runways are really short, so you gotta get like a lot of speed very quickly. Sure, I think I needed 4. Is actually a bad idea, because I'm not going to be in the right direction. Okay, that's fine. It's definitely normal and totally fine. I might not be able to make it. If I had launched from the other direction, I think it would have been fine. Maybe. How long does that take to expire? I didn't see. If it takes 55 seconds, there's no way. Because that's how long the fish took, and that I couldn't get anywhere near. Yeah, we're already half time, and I'm not even close. Again, if I would have taken it, yeah, if I would have taken it like the right direction, I would have gotten a little bit further. Okay, what ones can I do right now? I think I'm taking too many big jobs. I think the small jobs are what I'd have to do to like proceed. Not small jobs, but like it's taking smaller loads at a time. I think the issue is that I'm trying to take like big loads because I got a bigger plane, but I think that's still the problem is that I'm taking too much, and it just means that I can't do anything. I don't have the planes necessary, so I have to take like smaller incremental jobs rather than the big ones all at once. I need to get ice to here. So I'm going to go land here, refuel, and go pick up ice. And try to land gently so that it doesn't, like, smash the ice. I need to figure out how to... I need to learn how to land gently, too. If it wasn't the white snow, I think I'd be a lot easier. Because I can, like, kind of, like, that was pretty gentle. But I can't reliably do that at certain angles. Especially if the, like, I'm carrying too much, it would just smash. Well, maybe it'd be fine. It doesn't help that I'm also incredibly tired right now, so my problem-solving brain is not working very well. So what was that? That was the ice. I need the ice. Quake, decay, labs, critical, unstable. Sounds like something bad's happening, hey? I need a gentle landing just to practice my gentle landings. Means I need a little bit of throttle. Okay, that was gentle. Okay, cool. Yeah, load too heavy worries me, because it means anytime I land, it's my load is too heavy. Because I only have the 2 wheels. How much do I need? 4? 4, yeah, okay. I can only take 3. Wheel too heavy. Okay, if I speed up and pull up a little bit, it'll stop that. I think around like 80 or 90 is where I usually pull up. Can't pull up, so we'll just have to break all of our ice. I'll deliver 1. It's fine. I need to, like, figure out how to, like, actually get the plane to lift off early. I had a long runway that time, too, so that was my fault. I think I was trying to pull up too early. Or I panicked because the plane wasn't going straight or something. Trying to slow myself down in the air before I get too close, because I want to see what the runway is. Okay. So I want to keep my speed at least a little bit, so that when I land, I can pull up to slow down the actual impact a bit, like that. Okay. You're welcome. Thank you for the 60 coins. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go get the other 3 that that I would have had, but you know, broke. Very rude of that ice to break. Is it a problem if ice breaks? What are we using the ice for? Like, surely it's not a big deal if ice breaks. It's like glass I can understand, but ice feels weird. It's still cold. I guess it's, you know, a smaller surface area, so it'll melt more easily, but... I don't know. I don't know what they're using ice for, so I guess I can't really understand if it's needed or not. Okay. I'm going to try again at full runway, but this time I'm not going to pull up at all until I hit like 80 or 90. I forgot there's no throttle decay, so I keep on like trying to stop my vehicle while all I need to do is let go instead of like reverse. Okay. By 3, and then when it hits like 80, I'll pull up, but otherwise I won't touch it. Oh, it's the wheels, that's why. I was trying to, like, the reason I kept pulling up was because the wheels are breaking. Honestly, I'm trying to blow up, but I can't. I don't want to press this button because it'll take me back to my base. I want to go back to my base. I want to go to the last airport I was at. But I guess I'm going to have to just, like, deal with it. Yeah, it's the wheels aren't heavy enough, or aren't strong enough, I mean. That was the problem, is the glass was too heavy, so the wheels were busting. That's why I couldn't take off. So we're going to have to do the wheel thing again and hope it doesn't cause me too many problems. And like I said, the wheels add like 1 pound. Yeah, like they make it quite a bit heavier. What's the weight on that thing? 12? Okay, that's fine. I can add a second rear wheel. It'll probably be okay, but that probably change the center of gravity a little bit. Well, maybe a little bit. I don't remember if it's be in front or behind. I mean, I know it needs to be like in front, but I don't know how much. Okay, now my wheels shouldn't break when I pick up ice. Okay, I can't take off, so let's go back to base. I'm gonna put the wings right on the center of gravity, like right next to it, not on it, but like next to it. And see if that makes a difference. Because like yeah, too close center of gravity. Front wheel's too close. What happens? Does it just make me tip forward? Or is it just that I can't pull back because the wheels aren't far enough forward? It works fine. I guess maybe like when I land, it'll make me tip forward. So the wheels need to be like almost on the center of gravity, it looks like, but the wings need to be on the center of gravity. The wheels don't. We'll try again in getting ice. Wait, what was that? Is ice, deliver ice to here, and they'll give me 15 scrap. Well, I wish I would have known that. I would have done that earlier. I was trying to deliver glass to there instead, but, or ice to the main base. But if I get glass or ice to here instead, then I'll be able to get some scrap that I can actually buy the new research. I'm telling you, I'm tired. the brain ain't working as well as it could do. I'm a little bit nervous about landing now, though, with my stuff the way it is. Because I'm worried I might just tip forward when I land. That's a hard landing. I need to be careful. Okay, I'm taking 3. I don't think I need 3, but I'm taking 3. Okay, we broke 1, which is fine, because I took 3. I don't recognize that airport. Apparently there's a new one there that I haven't seen. I could fly over it, but I wouldn't get the quest for it. Oh, scrap. That's more important to me than this delivery, even though it'll give me scrap. Because I don't know if I'll remember what that is. Okay, we're fine. We're recovering. Okay, I don't know where that is, but I will need to go there eventually. Oh, it's got an SOS and a help, so clearly it's some people. Well, maybe I'll come back for them later. They're probably going to ask for food, and I'm not going to be able to deliver them food because I'm not fast enough, so that will have to wait, because I guarantee that's what it is. It's going to be like medicine and food. Medicine I can deliver easily, but food, no. Okay, is this the right angle to approach? It is. Okay, good. I got it right. Run low on fuel. Just start slowing down. We don't want to stop. I need to remember to go pretty fast. Not fast, but like definitely like not like slow when I get there, because I need to like land very, very gently. I've been hovering like just above the ground. Okay, good. We got it. Oh, take your ice. Oh, thank you. Oh, fantastic. I can maybe upgrade my plane to take off earlier so I can actually do things. There's 15 scraps for the effort. Thank you. I could use even more materials to keep the factory running. Can you help us? Maybe. What do you need? Ore and ice. Oh, okay, same stuff. Sure. But instead, let me go back to my base so I can get some research done. Because I want to get small jet engines and maybe turbo propellers. What is the difference? Fuel consumption is a lot on this. Thrust is a lot as well, and it weighs a lot less, so... Those are probably the best one, but they're both good. Let's get the jet engine, because I think that the extra thrust is what I need. The thrust and the less weight. And then we needed a better cockpit, too. I guess, wait, is this a cockpit? It's like, is this a jet cockpit? It looks pretty small. It is pretty small, okay, yeah, because this is a jet, but I wasn't sure if that was. That has more cargo on it. It's probably worth getting, but it might also be worth saving up to get the retractable wheels so that I have easier flight. So let's see. If I was to remove this plane, I have this cockpit. The problem I think with the jet engines is that I need to this is very thin, so being able to carry a lot would be hard. So this is gonna be like a food delivery plane. I don't need that many. Just need one. Because this will have to be for delivering food and nothing but, right? I don't know why I did that, because I'm going to have to adjust this one first. These are pretty big. There you go. The wings. It's kind of a... is this wing better? That wing is better. Okay, it's a very small plane jet thing. Okay, can I pull this back? Like, I'm not too worried about the weight anymore, because I'm not going to be taking heavy jobs. This is going to be for speed only. Just for getting, like, the food deliveries done. The food is kind of heavy, though, so I need to make sure there's at least a little bit of carry weight. 50 seems fine. I don't remember how heavy the food is, though. Exactly. So we want those small jet engines. Those cost a lot, but this is a very light plane, so it should be okay. Give me big wheels at the front. And small wheel at the back. It's kind of a dorky looking plane, but it's kind of needs to be. I guess I could like make it slightly thicker. Like I could like increase the size of this thing. Like a bit. Oop, bump me out from that side, but like I could like boost it like that, and then like shrink it and then pull it back the other way. Like just mimic that same kind of scale on the other direction going down to match up with that. I don't know why I did that. Now I can get some more, like, cargo. Like, not a huge amount, but more. And it wouldn't add too much extra weight, I don't think. 79, let's get it to 80 and just pull this out. There you go. The wings end up being a bit wonky again. This looks like a snake. Have to rotate those to line up correctly. Oops. There you go. Rotate. Snap off. Okay. Do I need to lift them? It is very silly looking. But if it works, it works. I want to get some more... how much do those thrusters cost? 1,000 each? Yeah, I thought so. Okay. I mean, I could put a third one, like, underneath. Just to get, like, an extra speed boost. Because then I can put it like a fuel on. Is it gonna cause me any problems if I put that, like, if I, like, you know, jam the exhaust? Or the intake, maybe? Dunno. But it uses a lot of fuel, so I need to make sure I have a lot of fuel, right? Didn't even know I could paint that. I can paint that too. Doesn't look very good painted, that one. What's the drag look like? Not bad. I need retractable wheels, of course, but 80 weight. I'm gonna see if it actually lifts at all. How much fuel it ends up using up as well. Wow, okay, well. How fast is it gonna tear off the wings if I go full speed? Yes, okay. It's gonna tear off it's gonna tear off the tail wings. Okay, well that's probably fast enough to take those, Oh, I didn't, that was really far away, whatever it was. Okay, if I go to the fish now, I'm gonna see if I can pick up the fish and bring it up to here. 2 fish. And see if it actually, like, if I can actually make that time, that distance. Because it goes really fast, but I can't go max speed. Because it'll tear off the wings. It goes, at about 240, it becomes, like, impossible to speed up. Like, it'll just start breaking. But that's still really fast. Oh, I don't have an air brake, though. I guess maybe that air brake parachute thing is actually going to be necessary now. Whee! Okay, refuel me, and then give me 2 fish, and then I'm gonna book it. At 250 or 230, but I don't remember what it was. 250, I think. It's 230. I mean, we're definitely making it. Like, it's crazy fast. This is exactly what I thought I would need, but I wasn't sure how I was going to get about it. I'm going to go around to getting it, and then I realized it was a mission I just wasn't doing correctly. Now, landing is the hard part, because I'm very fast. Ah! See? Told you. Okay, I gotta take it I gotta get a better angle. I think the problem was that I didn't check the angle of the runway. The angle of the runway is, like, over this way. Yeah, 230 is like the max speed. So I might have to like underclock the engines. Like I did with those propellers for the glider. Am I gonna be able to land in time? I slowed down a lot to try and land, but it might be too much to actually get the fish delivered. Ah. Yes, okay, I got it just in time. Don't worry, it's gonna expire in like 3 seconds. Nice. Can I like research that parachute actually? Because I think things like it might be useful. Let me to base. Like I'm happy with this plane's design, even though it looks really silly. It's just like a plane. It's just like a snake. I wanted to see if I can get this, the air brake parachute. I think that'll be really helpful in keeping me from slamming directly into anything. Okay, and then if I go into edit plane, can I just like add, where do I add that parachute to? Can I put it like on the back? Is it always deployed, or is it like a press to deploy thing? Kind of want it there, right? That makes sense for a parachute to be on the back. Is it? How do I deploy it? Is there a button for it? Oh, I see. Oh, it just deploys when I'll pull back. Oh, great. Amazing. Okay, it's fine. I was trying to do some flips, but it wouldn't let me. Okay, cool. So I can like air brake to pull myself back really quickly. Alright, perfect. Ah, amazing. Oh, you love to see it. Okay, cool. I will save this jet. I will name it the Flying Serpent. Perfect. Amazing. Okay, cool. I'm happy with that. Anyway, it's been 5 hours, so it's time for me to end my stream. So I'm gonna head off. I'll probably play this again because I had a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. But don't know when in the future. Maybe on a Sunday probably. But yeah, it's in early access, so it's still getting developed. So it'll add more content eventually. There'll be more stuff to do, more things, more parts, whatever. I look forward to seeing it. But yeah, tomorrow I'll be back with Ghostwire Tokyo, and then the day after that is Phoenix Point, and then Terraria, not Terraria, Stardew Valley. Don't know why I said Terraria. But yeah, that's just sort of how it is. Schedule's on the schedule is how it is, you know. Then I think that's it. On Saturday I'm going to be playing Foundations. Probably again. I'm going to keep playing that for a while, because I think Satisfactory is just kind of too much for me, which is fine, because it was a good game. I enjoyed playing it, but I need a break. Or just stop playing it completely, because I basically almost beat it, but then couldn't be bothered to beat it. It doesn't matter. Anyway, I'm out of here, so take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. Bye-bye.